Yo, yo, yo! What's happening? You alright or what? Happy Big Wednesday! Let's go! Happy Big Wednesday, everyone. How we doing? How we doing? Thanks for those tick biddies as well, Risky. Straight off the bat, right? Straight off the bat. Let's go! Hey, Sue Ellen, happy Big Wednesday. And Shiny Ankler, happy Big Wednesday as well. How we all doing, guys? It's hump day. It's hump day. We're getting over the brow of that hill. Right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Disclaimer before we start. Around about an hour ago, my internet went out. Only for about 2 minutes, right? But it's got me on pins, on eggshells. So touch wood, right? We'll be okay. But I don't know why. I had a mini heart attack when it happened. But we should be fine. We should be fine. And on that note as well, everything today should sound and look fine as well. Just let me know if there's any issues at all. Any issues. But how are we all doing? How are we all doing? Happy Big Wednesday, everyone. Hope we're good. Hope we're good. I'm gonna keep using them here. Probably will annoy you all at some point. You enjoy yourself. You enjoy yourself. All I ask is that you don't spam the free ones too much, because you know they kind of have meaning, a lot of them, and plus it can get a little difficult to deal with as well. But otherwise, enjoy them to your heart's content. That's what they're there for. That's what they're there for. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good week, right? Hope you're having a good week. We're halfway through already. Can you believe it? Stream 3 of 6. Literally halfway. Cut that number in half, and that's where we are today. Of course, it's Skyrim today. Skyrim was a bit of a blowout last week, right? We had a bit of a disaster last week. I don't know what happened, but while I was editing the footage the other night, I think I may know where Lydia may be located. Fingers crossed, and we'll go there today. That's going to be first on our agenda, to go and find Lydia. Hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, right? Touch wood again, right? Touch wood again. Let's go. I'm your hydration man. You're game over, man. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Keeping me hydrated. That's important, right? To hydrate. So thank you, Risky. Looking out for me there, buddy. I appreciate it. She's floating in space. She didn't get skied by a giant, right? We know that much. Will you find Lydia? Hopefully. Hopefully. I think I know where she is. I know the last place where... Hey, Colleen. How are we doing? I'll get you a shout-out momentarily. I got to keep on top of the shout-outs today, because that was a blowout yesterday as well, right? It was a disaster. How are you doing, Colleen? Happy Big Wednesday. It's hump day, right? We're getting over the brow of that hill today, and then all the way down to Friday now, all the way down to the weekend. What was I saying about Lydia? I know where she was last located, right, after viewing the footage from editing it. So I didn't know that this was a thing, right? Perhaps you guys know, but can your companions, when they're over encumbered, can they not move? Because that might have been what happened. The other thing, she might have hit what you call a rune. You know, you got runes as traps in Skyrim. There was one that we avoided, and then I heard go off in the background, but that wouldn't have taken her down, right? That wouldn't have killed her. But we'll cover that in just a second. We'll go looking for Lydia. It's the hunt for Lydia today. Hopefully we can find her. I say, right, if we find her today, we marry her, right? We marry her if we find her today. It's like a quest for love today, right? So we'll do that to begin with. If she's not where I think she is, though, I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. I'm alright, thanks. Just chilling at the mo. How are you? I'm very well. I'm hyped for Skyrim today. It was a bit of a blowout last week. A bit of a disaster last week. But I'm hyped for it today. Hyped for it today. Let's see. They can move, and you can get unlimited carry weight if you make them pick it up manually. Ooh. Right, so she's not there because she got over encumbered. There's another possibility then, is that I accidentally told her to wait. I don't think I did though. Right, but I know where we last seen her. So if she carry any more, command her to pick it up, and she will carry it. I didn't know that. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. All right. I'm going to hop over to the... Oh, no, I'm going to pull the trigger on the shout-out first. I did the same thing I did for beef yesterday. I loaded it up, right, and I forgot to pull the trigger. Hopefully that works. There we go. Look at this, some Night Trap. Classic. Classic 90s. I remember the 90s.
Okay.
The 90s were fucking awesome. I miss them.
I did it. I need to take a drink. How the fuck did I do that? Oh my god, I panicked and went onto the wrong one as well.
Let's go.
Thank you for the choo-choo.
Let's go. I really do miss the 90s. The 90s were great. They were great. Anyway, right. Reminiscing aside, let's unmute the game. Like I said, everything should sound and look fine. I've got it on the usual volume we would have for Skyrim. And I'll hop on over in just a second. I'm going to have to sneeze. Pardon me. Sorry about that. So let's... I think Lydia will randomly appear. That's the other thing that might happen, right? She might have just, I don't know, disappeared into, like, the developer room or something to show up again later. This playthrough has been a little bit cursed so far, right? But it's fine. We'll get back on track. Gesundheit, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sue Ellen. It's happened to me before where she goes missing then pops up out of nowhere. Let's hope so, right? I'm still going to go back to where I think she might be. But let's hop on over. Here we are. Here we are. We're in the inn in Falkreath that I forget the name of. The name escapes me right now. And the other reason why I want Lydia back is because she's got a bunch of valuable stuff in her inventory. Right? I'm going to turn my speakers down a tad more. A little bit, Salute? What's that mean? Did you just make me say a slur? Right? I hope not. But where I think she is... now we've got... this place here. No, not Shriekwind oh, is it further away than I thought it was? Bloated Man's Grotto. Maybe it is Shriekwind's Bastion. I thought it was something to do with shins, right? It was basically, it was the cave we went into to get the staff. Brittle Shin Pass, that's the one there, right? And we came out of here, came down here, and we bumped into a spider and died. And then we respawned, and then came all the way down here to Falkreath. The last time we saw Lydia was inside this cave here, inside this dungeon here. It's a little further away than I thought it was, to be honest with you. But we're going to head there and see if we can find her. Maybe she's still hanging out in there, right? Am I heading the right way? I am indeed. Right. So straight ahead, and then... hopefully we'll find Lydia. Hopefully as well, I've shaken off my Oblivion brain today. It was causing me a lot of problems last week. Well, incorrect button presses and input errors. Because I was still in Oblivion muscle memory. Let's see. Off we go, right? We just go up this way until we come to that body of water. Then we got to go across to the cliffs. And into Brittle Shin's cave. And hopefully she's there. Preferably through the back entrance, because that's the way we came out. This is the staff, by the way, if I show you. I've still got it on my person. It's the Staff of Hasadoki, right? Which is a really good weapon, actually. Well, staff, I should say. It's got the fully upgraded Fusra Da effect. Along with a bunch of other stuff. I should be sneaking as well. Always be sneaking. Right, where are we on the map? Going the entirely wrong way. God damn it. Right? I was moving away from where we needed to go. Unbelievable. Oh, we've got a Hircine's Pelt last week as well. If you remember. Do you know what as well? I don't think my... Oh, they're back. Hold on, let me put my bow away. Look at that, my armor's showing up. Remember it wasn't for a while? Boots and the gauntlets. Lydia! Oh my god. What the fuck? Where have you been? Lydia, do you realize how worried I've been about you? You had me worried to death, Lydia. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. She appeared. Okay, we overthought it, right? And Risky was correct. I think Lydia will randomly appear. Well, here she is. Here she is. Salute is French, so it's a means bless you in Spanish. I know Spanish and English. Salute is hello in French. I am good at French. And I'm mid in language of the Dover. Let's go. Spider. Uta. Have you done any DLC? Not on this run. Not on this run. But we will be, though. I want to try and do as complete a playthrough as I possibly can on survival. On the stream in the past, though, we've done the Dragonborn DLC. We did a little challenge. This was a long time ago, mind. Where I made a mage character, put it on survival, and went straight to Solstheim. Didn't do any of the main quests, just headed straight there on survival. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun, not gonna lie. We got a little way through the... What's the other one called? Dawnguard. We got a little ways through the Dawnguard DLC, but we gave up on that playthrough because it was an unarmed build, and it was really become a little bit of a slog on survival. And we made a Khajiit because they've got extra unarmed because of their claws. But it wasn't very fun to play, and we gave up in the end. And that was our last, the last we played of Skyrim. But we've done the main story before on the channel. I'm so happy that Lydia's here. Look how good she looks as well. I forgot about that. Right, Lydia, I need to change your necklace, right? Because you don't need speechcraft. So let's trade some things.
I'm at your command.
Oh, what did I take off there? I took something off the foot by accident. What did I take? Thank you, Risky. I think I took a bow, right? Bow of Shadows, give that back to her. What I want to do is take, where is it? This Amulet of Zenithar, price is 10% better. That's no good for Lydia, right? We're going to give her, health might be good, right? Stamina, I'll keep for myself. Block. Stendar, maybe? Should we give her a block? Block or health? I don't think health will really matter, because I think she's invincible anyway, right? Lydia looking like a snack. Thank you for Tig Biddies as well, Colleen. I think that's how you do that, right? Was with Tig Biddies. Well, thank you for that. Fucking Lydia. Hey, we can't stay mad at her. Look how good she looks, right? Look how good she looks. Did she just shoot up to the first spot on the waifu list as well? Because I think that's why she came back. She heard me say that, and she was like, oh, I better go back. I better go back. Right, I will never look at another Nord lady ever again. Lydia, right? Was it Nari in Falkreath? Fuck Nari, right? I'll never look at another Nord lady again, I promise you, Lydia. You're the one for me, right? You're the one for me. So, I'm going to give her a block, right? Because she's carrying a shield right now. So, let's go with that. Let her wear... That looks good on her as well, right? Kind of goes with the whole ensemble. And she's using a shield as well as it goes. So, that's cool. In that case, then, let's head right back to Falkreath. And make... Okay, I discovered something. Make a plan of action. Now that we've got Lydia with us. Thank goodness. I actually am very relieved. Right? I'm not even angry. I'm just relieved. Can't stay mad at Lydia. Not when she's dressed like that. You know? Okay, so we go to the blacksmith first, I guess, and do some buying and selling. Right? Because we got a lot of valuable shit on us. We can make a fair bit of coin, I think. Right? Here we are. In Falkreath.
I'm sorry, I should really go now.
Yes, you should. Sod off. Right. Be cool. Where is the blacksmith? He's right by here, right? As you walk in through the main gates. Remember, we got sent to him to ask about Bacchus. We could do that, I guess. Get another temporary companion. Hey, buddy. Okay, where is everyone? Where's all my companions gone? Oh, don't do this to me now. Guys, don't do this to me now. I've lost them again. Oh, there's Hilda. Where's Krabby and Lydia? I thought that chicken was Krabby for a second. There's Krabby. And here comes Lydia. Good job, Lydia. Good job not getting lost again.
The
Right.
hall is filthy. See to your cleaning.
Yes, sir.
Is she like slow or something? I need her to catch up because she's carrying a lot of the valuables that we've got between us. Oh, it's Krabby. Krabby's getting in her way. Right? It's fine though. Right. Lydia.
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, you are. Right. Okay. Orcish stuff we can sell. I'm going to take that off her. Keep the golden axe. Keep all the arrows. Keep the dagger. Orcish gauntlets, Orcish boots, Orcish armor. And then, is that everything? We went into a complete menu, right? I might take the dagger for myself. I need a good dagger. Right, first things first. Let's sell all this Orcish gear. And while we're at it as well, being as I just took one of these off of her, put the prices up, right? Better prices. I know I'm unable to run, I know. Be cool. We need to get Lydia a backpack. Come to think of it.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better.
Yeah,
Take
yeah,
a
yeah.
look.
Apparel. Right. Elven armor can go. That can go. Orcish. 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 Speech increase. Let's go. I'm carrying deer hide. I didn't know that. Why have I got this on me? Sell that as well. Okay. What have you got to sell, my good man? Have you got any brawlers? Have you got any backpacks? Probably not, right? I don't think the smiths sell backpacks. It's like general goods usually. What was that? Iron plate. No backpacks. I'm tempted to buy these brawler gloves though, because you do get into a few brawls in Skyrim, right? It's only 10 additional damage. They weigh 1. Whoa, we've got 11,000 gold at this point. Tell you what, no. Right, we'll leave that.
See me at my forge if you need arms.
Okay, cool. Let's change my necklace back to what it was. Magica, right? There we go. Yeah, we really need to get you a backpack, Lydia. So you can carry some more stuff. Alright, with that out of the way, I guess now is the time to make a plan of what we're going to do. I say today, forget Bacchus, right? Ooh, do you think there's a word wall up there? Or even maybe a dragon priest? What's this? Journal for the blind guy, right? Over here we've got the fox or the gold and dark equipment. That's the saints and sinners stuff, right? We'll get the book. We'll go we'll leave Falkreath here, follow the cliff edge, maybe go and fight this dragon, right? If we need to, then come back to Falkreath to prepare for a long journey. Go all the way up here, find the journal for the blind guy, and then we'll make our way up to Wait, we did the Sanguine quest, no? Alright, let's get both of these things done for now then. And then we'll reevaluate. How does that sound? How does that sound? Nord ladies are fine. Think of Xena Warrior Princess. Sue Ellen. All is forgiven if you are sexy enough. This is an educational channel. China from WWF. R.I.P. right? R.I.P. China. It's how life works. Yeah, we did Sanguine. Right, okay. For some reason, I thought we were still doing that. Right, okay then. Let's kill ourselves a dragon and pick up a journal then. Pick up a journal for a blind guy. Right? Let's get that done. On the other hand as well, where's Muffle? Keep casting Muffle so our illusion goes up. That's gotta go up to 50. Right? So just keep that up. I don't want it to be without a weapon though. This is why I should carry around that golden dagger. In all honesty. Are we close? Going the wrong way. Fantastic. It's over there. Right, that's enough Muffle for now. This illusion seems to fly up with that spell. With Muffle. Which is nice. We're gonna go mountain climbing. Which isn't actually that fun of a task in Skyrim. Right? Oh, trouble up ahead? I'm sure this is where bandits hang out, right? I see you. Nice. Okay, there's more. There. Nice! Oh, right in the ribs. Right in the ribs. Get ranked. Oh, shit. How? How did they set that off? They were dead. Bullshit. I call shenanigans. God damn it. Poor Moira. We didn't see your lovely wife. I know I messed it up, didn't I? Why is there a troll on the road? He doesn't seem too bothered by me. Why would there be a troll on the road, though? I don't know. I don't understand. He's a dead troll now. We trolled that troll. Right? Troll fat. Okay, I think we can, nope. Yeah, we head off the beaten track by here, right? Where are my homies? Dang, my homies are slow. It'll be fine. Right? I see them. They're on the road. Okay. Oh, I should have healed. Being as that my bow ran out, right? There we go. And while we're at it as well, Muffle. Okay, we're on the right path. It's just up ahead. Up there. Oh, God. I've got no weapon! Where did this person come from? Bandit. They must have come from that bandit camp that we just killed those two guys. Right, I really need to get that gold dagger off of Lydia.
Are you prepared to die?
Just in case this happens again. Okay. Right, you asked for that, bandit, right? Could have been friends, but no. You were asking for that. Alright, let's go up this way. Scaling mountains in Skyrim is kind of awkward at times. Ooh, what have we got here? Hello. Oh my. Dragon's been here, right? Gold sapphire ring. Nice. Okay. Oh, Lydia, you caught up. Nice of you to join me. There we go. There's the dragon there. Oh, another troll. No way is that Barcus. Get out of here. Is that Barcus? Stray dog. It's not Barcus. Just a stray. I was going to say, Barcus is over the other side of town. Here we go. Here's our dragon. Alright, let's make sure that we're fully healed before we do this. That's not heal. It's fine though. We need our illusion to go up, right? Get some healing. Okay. Where's our dragon hanging out? I don't see him. Wait, this is a different... No, it is the right one. Kill the dragon located at the Ancient's Ascent. The Ancient's Ascent. Because those bridge trolls who lost orientation. Stop losing your mules, Andy. I'm trying. Well, now we need to go to Riften, to the Temple of Mara, and get us an amulet of Mara so we can marry Lydia. You promised her. I will. Right, maybe we'll get that done today even. Isn't there a quest tied to the marriage thing as well, though? Right? When you've got to hook up those ghosts? Where's the dragon? I don't see him. Do you guys? There's supposed to be a dragon here. Ah, I see what's going on here. Yeah, this cave leads to the dragon. Gotcha. Alright. I guess we know what we're doing then. Bone Chill Passage. After the cave on the mountain. Oh, hello. Doggo. Okay, be cool. It's gonna be cold here as well. I like how our armor offers us quite decent warmth, right? But then it's like, looks like it's not very warm at all. Right? It practically looks like summer clothing. Cooked beef? Don't mind if I do. Delicious. Knapsack. Okay. Do you think we need more carry weight, or are we okay for now? We prioritized stamina for a while, right? That's a troll. It's a frost troll as well. Oh, is Lydia okay? Is Lydia fine? Oh, well, shit, it's a wisp. An ice wraith. I got your back, Lydia. Right. That gives me teeth, though. They're really quite valuable. Where's it gone? Mind out, Lydia. Ice pile. Ice wraith teeth. They'll come in handy later. Nice. Heavy armor. That's no good to us, but still. Contributes towards our overall level, right? Is the orientation 50-50? We're okay. We're on our way, right? For a second there, I panicked. I thought that was Hilda. Hilda's fine, though. Don't know why I'm picking up all this troll fat for. I don't know why if we're actually going to need her or not. Have we decided what we're going to invest in yet? Whether we're going to go down restoration or alchemy? Or should we try and do both? I don't know if we're like spreading our perks too thin if we go for both. Here we go, Mr. Dragon. Right, how we looking? Active effects. I'm chilly. And that's about it. That's fine then. Alright, where's the stupid dragon? There he is! And there's a word wall, which is nice. Ha! It's a blood dragon. It's a butt dragon. We got this. You tell him, Lydia. Archery increase, nice. Got him. Silly butt dragon. Flawless garnet, nice. What did we need for Periite? It's a flawless ruby, I think. Actually, Lydia, while I've got you there, I need to trade some things with you.
At your command.
Right. I'm so happy Lydia's back. Golden. Where's it gone? Dagger. Right, we'll take that. And I'll favorite that as well. Favorite that. There we go. That golden dagger is more powerful than my bound bow, apparently. Interesting. Brawlers. Oh, dang. They're heavy, though. A weight of 4. Good thing I didn't buy those ones back at Falkreath, right? I'll take them. Circlet of Major Alteration. Nice. What did we just learn? I wasn't paying attention. We'll see now. Shouts. Animal Allegiance? Nah. Can leave that for now. Right. And, Golden Dagger. Let's go. Ha! I've got a knife. Got a knife, right. Let's just go back the way we came, I guess. I don't think there's anything else up here, right? Always check behind the word wall. It could be more treasure. Dang stupid wonky physics. I just got damaged by something. Got damaged by Bethesda physics. At least it's not an insta-kill like in Fallout 4. Can I get over there? I doubt it. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go, gang. Next stop, we're off to get a book. Right? Nice. Get that illusion going up in the right direction. Right? Get that illusion going up. Restoration. Done many playthroughs and never invested in alchemy. Alchemy's fun because of it's got the poisons as well. So what we could do, if we're gonna go for restoration, fits in thematically, if I'm honest with you, because especially with the Dawnguard DLC, restoration has a lot of undead spells, right? Where you do damage to undead. So that fits in nicely with the whole conjuration thing, right? But with alchemy, what we could do is we could just go up one side of the tree. So if we wanted to, right, we'd fill up that. So that's 5 perks. Then 1 there. And we go across the poisoner one, right? So poisons are more effective. And then you can avoid green thumb. Oh, I don't know. I suppose that's kind of nice. Snake blood, so you get resistance to poisons. And then you can just make pure poisons then that don't have any positive effects as well. It's nice to have alchemy as well, because you can really break the game, right? You just make like make a potion that'll increase your alchemy, and then you make more alchemy potions, then you make more potions that boost other things, preferably like your enchanting, so then your enchantments are more powerful, and you can kind of like abuse it that way, if that makes sense, right? I don't know though. Yeah, alchemy is kind of broken. You can abuse it by making expensive potions as well, and then breaking the economy. And you level up higher the value of your potion, I think, is how it works. Is how... what am I doing? That's not the menu I want. Hunger peckish, we can fix that. Right, food. Apple cabbage stew. Well fed. There we go. Right, so now we want to head in this direction and go and grab this book for the blind guy. He's alright for a high elf, that blind guy. Right? He's alright for a high elf. I like him. He's pretty cool. Oh dear. Cool. We'll leave one alive to tell the tale. Go and tell all his dear friends. So they all fear me, right? I hear wolves. Did I hear a wolf or not? Maybe I'm hearing things. I've been detected. Okay, wolf. Good job. Who killed him? Oh, it was Lydia. For a second then, I thought it was one of you two. And I was going to say, good job. Right? Good job. My goat took out a wolf. Or maybe my crab did, but it was still impressive. Turned out it was Lydia. She's a crack shot with a bow. You just gotta keep her armed with arrows, and we'll be fine. Pretty fly for a high guy. Because Lydia don't get a good job. Lydia always gets a good job. Because she always does a good job. Right? She always be doing a good job. I think we're going the right way here. Oh, I'm slightly off. It's, where's it gone? This mine here, perhaps? And I'm gonna go over and do muffle again. Just so we've got illusion going in the right direction. It's going up really quickly. Obviously, that's gonna change. What's that there? Is that, Bleak Falls Barrow there, right? So, because we're close to Riverwood. Right, it's over next to us. Our main goal, really, in this playthrough is to kind of be a jack of all trades, but master of maybe only conjuration. Is this the right cave? Yeah, I guess it is. Alright, cool. A bee! Give me that bee.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh, hello. I'm not lost. get out of here. Take his wallet and his car keys. Alright, let's go inside. Another muffle wouldn't hurt either. Healing. Bound bow. Here we are. Ember shard mine. Lydia mistreated by Mecca? No way. Treat Lydia just right. Where's Lydia? She's stuck outside. Good job, Lydia. Good job.
Hey.
Take yesterday off. Take yesterday off, Lydia. Good job. I'm stuck. Maybe that's what happened, or something similar, right? Hey, Shiny Anklet, have I said hello today? If I didn't say hello, I apologize, buddy. But happy Big Wednesday. I can't remember if I did or not. So I'll say hello again, just in case. If we can now also find that poor priest of Kinnereth. Oh, he's dead. 100% he's dead. Reminds me of poor Cherry. Mecca is not nice to those females. Hey, who's Cherry? I don't remember Cherry. Cherry pie? Cherry cola? Sue, you should not speak badly about your employee. Geronimo. Physics. Bethesda physics. Right, there's a trap there. I'm going to deactivate this so none of my companions hit it. There we go. Oh, it's okay, Lydia. Don't stress. Right. I've got your back. Got your back like a butt crack. I'll take some mushrooms. Why not?
You worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know. This again?
I'm drained.
Told you, we have
Great.
someone standing guard out there. Don't forget the rock trap we rigged up. So, stop your worrying and get some rest.
Stop your worrying.
Is someone there?
No need to worry. It's fine. Now be quiet. My bow ran out. Sneaky, sneaky. Have we got a pickaxe? I think we do, right? We've done some mining. I thought that was a cooking station, but clearly not. Do you think we could rest here? Probably best to wait until we get back to Falkreath, I guess. Right, I need to consult the map real quick. Find Runil's journal. Right, so... This is not coming up on my, my compass, if you notice. Right, my compass is a little bit broken at this point. A little bit. Any trouble? Right, cabbages. We can start picking up altar wine again now as well. So it won't count as a... Oh, hello, sir. I whiffed. I whiffed again? Come on. What on earth? Where's Lydia? Is that Lydia who said that? Where's Lydia? Did she get stuck in the door again? I hope not. Alright. Oh, there she is. She's using the bow. I don't know why. Right. Need to make a side-eye emote, Andy. You deserve one. What do you mean side-eye emote? Like that meme? You know, the one where he's like, the monkey puppet thing is turning? Side-eye. Why is that? That's the second time that's happened. I didn't say anything the first time. But my, my weapon disappearing, the animation's a little janky. How do I get over there? Have you noticed that? It's a little bit of... The animation's gone a little bit janky. Oh, hello. You noticed me far too late. Perception -1, buddy. Dang, wish I didn't pick up that key. Should have pickpocketed. Do we need clairvoyance? It's a rubbish spell, but let's see. Books. Spell tomb. Clairvoyance? Oh, we needed it. Alright, I'll take it. May as well. Flour. Give me that. Potatoes, I'll take. That's empty. Carrots. Salt? Oh, hell yeah. More carrots. Ooh, Runil's journal. That's what we're here for. We don't want an elven sword, right? Elven rubbish. Right. Green apples, no good. Honeycomb I'll take though. Right, should we keep searching? Keep searching the mines. Never know what we might find down in the mine. Bandits, I'd imagine. Is that an ore vein? That's a huge ore vein. Look at the size on that. May as well, right? Can't say no to such a huge ore vein. Oh, hey, Boo. What did Lydia do now? She just reappeared randomly after losing her last week. I'm relieved. I'm not even angry. I'm relieved, right? I was really concerned about her last week. And she just reappeared. Like, out of nowhere. But how are you, Boo? Happy Big Wednesday. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. It's the halfway point, right? We're getting over the brow of that hill. It's hump day.
That
I
is.
was going to say, is that going to work? Ah, Resi 6.
Oh my god, my voice.
She just needed a little vacation. I think so. I think that's what it was. This playthrough's been very, very cursed. So far. But hopefully now we're back on track, right? My armor's working properly. My companions are working properly. I missed. How about you? Get shot, mother liquor. Back into stealth. Ha! Nice! That was a good shot, even if I do say so myself. Did that guy just come at me with a flippin' pickaxe in his hand? Alright, I'm gonna eat that goat. Sorry, Hilda. Sorry, not sorry. Someone else is here. I see you. Alright, stay still. Oh, they stopped moving. Typical. God damn it. Gosh darn it. Stupid bandits. Come back out here where I can see you. No? Ah, flip. Alright, it's fine. Oh.
Quite like that.
Gross. Is that Gary? Oh! Yes! Strike. Right? Strike. Right. Who's got all of our crafting supplies? I think it's Krabby. Where is he? Krabby? Where's Krabby gone? Have you seen Krabby, Hilda? Oh, don't tell me he's disappeared now. Thing is with Krabby, though, I have... Where is it? Dwarven mud crab. There you are! Right, okay. Need you to carry something, buddy. Okay, you are taking all of our crafting stuff, so take that. Deer hide, I didn't get rid of in the first place. Take all of that. iron ingots, iron ore. He can carry quite a lot. There you go. He's out of carry capacity now. So back to the north. Yeah, we got to give everything to Hilda now. If we want any. Oh, that's the wrong hand. There we go. That's better. Bound bow. There we go. Cool. Light armor forging. Nice. Smithing increased. And we leveled up as well. Fantastic. I know. Calm down, guys. Fishing spot here as well. Right, there's still more of the dungeon to explore. Oh, I could probably, yeah, I should sleep here, right? And get a level up as well. So let's try for 8 hours if we can. And we get our level up here as well. I had to reload a whole dungeon because she got stuck in the wall. And I couldn't get her out. Classic Lydia. Man, all games need kill cams. They do, right? I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Kill cams are great. Can you imagine if Skyrim had VATs? Can you imagine how amazing that would be? If Skyrim... more games need VATs as well. Right? I said this before. It wouldn't make Starfield a good game, but it'd make it a bloody better game. Right? If it had VATs. It'd still be shit, but it still wouldn't be a good game. But it would be a way better game if it had VATs. A way, way better game. Right? I would make The Sims way more enjoyable. When you drown them, right? Or build a wall. Can you still do that in The Sims? Like you used to be able to in Sims 1? Just build them in to like a little 4 wall with no door. And then they just keep pissing and shitting themselves until they die of starvation. I used to do that a lot on The Sims. Right, what are we leveling here? I think we're going to get our health to 200, right? I'm not going to lie, though. I kind of want to keep increasing Magicka to at least, like, 250. And I wouldn't mind the extra carry weight for stamina as well. That's tempting as well. I can't remember where our original plan was. I think our original plan was to get 200 across the board. And then keep leveling Magicka and stamina? Was that right? That sounds right. But it also doesn't sound right. They can come out of the pool without a ladder now, but yeah, small room still does it. That's boring, right? That was another way, I remember. Take the ladder away from their swimming pool, and they can't get out, and they drown. I remember that as well. I say, let's just keep going with health till we get to 200 for now, right? And then we'll think about what we're going to do after that. Probably go into a bit of Magicka. I want Magicka at 250, I think. Right, what can we get here? I think we'll bypass this part of the tree here. Greater duration for reanimated dead. Reanimated have 100 points more health. Oh, it is called Dark Souls, though. Right, it is called Dark Souls. What's this? Summoner. Can summon Ontronox or raise undead twice as far away. How's our illusion looking? Can we get anything there? Now? Ooh, we can. We can get Animage. Illusion spells now work on higher level animals. Higher level people. And then Quiet Casting. We could get that, even though it's not very beneficial. We're only getting these couple of perks just to get up to Quiet Casting, right? That's the only reason we're leveling Illusion, so that's not urgent as such. Soul Gems provide extra Magicka for recharging. Don't really need that, because we're not really using weapons, right? We're only using bound weapons at the moment. Fire enchantments on weapons and armor are 25% stronger, which would be nice when we do get into enchanting eventually, right? Elven armor! We have to get that to get to advanced armor, unfortunately. But I won't be crafting any elven armor. We'll be crafting any elven rubbish, right? One-handed. Are we gonna get anything in one-handed? Or are we just gonna stick to the dagger sneak attacks in this tree? Muffled movement. Okay. All lighter armor. We're not right now. We've got the hood on, right? We've got the mage's hood thing. It's only 5 points away until we can get another 60% on our armor rating. What have we got here? Don't want to go for critical shot, because critical damage in this game is poopy. Zooming in with bow slows time. Ooh, what's power shot? Stagger all but the largest opponents 50% of the time. Maybe. Oh, can we get a power up on our bows? Not yet. Oh, we're 1 point away. Just 1 point away from leveling up the strength of our bows. I don't know what to take, guys. Any suggestions? Any suggestions? Well, you need to craft Elven to move onward. We don't have to craft it, right? We just need to pick up the perk. Doesn't mean we have to make Elven armor, right? Or daggers or anything. Dagger is one-handed, so... Yeah, I know. I know. We need to really think about what we're going to be investing in from here on, because like you can see, we're already really spread thin, right? We don't necessarily need to take every perk in every tree that we've started, though. What was that? Oh, illusion. But maybe we'll get some of the one-handed stuff. Not everything's going to be useful to us, right? We'll get Armsman. We don't need to get any of these. Bladesman, Bonebreaker, Hack and Slash. We don't need any of that, really, unless we want to maybe dual-wield daggers and maces at some point. But we could just get 5 points in there. Maybe the dual stuff if we go over into maces, right? So we can dual-wield a dagger and a mace. And maybe go up the center. Power attacks will cost 25% less stamina. One-handed power attacks while sprinting does double critical damage. We can leave that. We can leave that alone. Standing power attacks do 25% bonus damage with a chance to decapitate your enemies. That would be good. Backwards power attacks has a 25% chance to paralyze the target. Maybe. It's kind of alright. So we don't need to get absolutely everything there. And then maybe we get some alchemy. Have we looked at the restoration tree? Let's have a look at the restoration tree. See what we might want to get there. I think healing spells also restore stamina would be awesome, right? That would be fantastic. Healing spells cure 50% more. Effective against the undead. That actually does the effects to you if you become a vampire. It'll do it's more like your healing spells and things will be more effective again, more effective because your class is undead if you're a vampire. Right, let's spend this perk point, right? And I say we go for Summoner. Just because. Right? We're already got Atromancy. We could already pick that up. Double the duration for Conjured Ontronox. Conjured Ontronox are 50% more powerful. We could even, right, at this stage, we could even move over to Frost. Frost Ontronok. Favorite that one. Right? They're more powerful than the Flame Ontronok, right? We're still exploring here, right? How do I get over there? Here we go. Illusion is nice. Or Conjuration for the bound weapons. You only need arms, man, and fighting stance. Maybe paralyzing hit. Death, respite. I think so as well. Respite's too good, right? Having your, what was that? Having your stamina healed as well as your health with, healing spells is just too damn good. The scout boots, no thank you. Potion of pickpocketing, nice. Give me all of this as well. It's just way too good. Potato! Okay, I can't pick up too much, right? I haven't got the carry weight, so let's just keep on moving. Before I get tempted to pick up everything in sight that isn't nailed down. Oh, yeah, that was the bandit we killed. She fell, oh! I fell. God damn it. I think we've pretty much done everything in this, place. So let's get out of here. Is there a way out up there? I know, Hilda. Lydia.
Oh.
Lydia! Bloody hell. Krabby! Let's go this way, see if there's an exit. See if there's a back door, right? I'd say at this point though we're a conjuration specialist. Definitely. I'm peckish. Let's eat some stew. Gold is often very good. You can buy stuff, by the way. Your kid wanted a dress and a dolly from the Khajiit. That's true. Thanks for reminding me. I almost completely forgot about that. Right, we need to eat. So, we'll try and, I think Solitude would be a good place to pick up that stuff as well. Right? Let's head back to Falkreath now. And then we'll plan our next steps. There's no horse and carriage at Falkreath, no. Because we can't go straight to Riften from there. I do need to go back to Markarth at some point as well. We've got that book for the nice orc lady who runs the smithy that she wanted. Plus, there's a really cool treasure near Markarth that's added with the anniversary edition. Okay. Is it here? Alright, we're still heading in the right direction here, yes. I think we're by we're by the 3 standing stones at the beginning of the game. So now we want to go straight down that way. This is where we lost Lydia before, so I've got a little bit of PTSD right now. I'm a little bit nervous, not gonna lie. Right. It's fine. They'll catch up, right? What have we got here? A bear! Uh-oh. Is that a bear? It's a bear. Good grief. Okay, alright. Be cool. Frost on Tranok. Time for you to shine, buddy. Buddy. Time for you to... There we go. Now go over to healing. I'm kind of glad that there's no repair in this game. Dang, look at the damage it did. Frost is definitely an upgrade. Frost is really is an upgrade from Flame. Did you see the amount of damage it did to this bear? That was crazy. I'm not going up that way. There was something on the compass, but I can't be bothered checking it out. Where's my homies? There they are. Right, I think we're still heading in the right direction. Swing a left. I'm going back to my bow. Huh? That's how you get ants. Right? That's how you get ants. By spilling your juice. That's how you get ants. Bear versus knife. Dang, I've never noticed that there's ants on some of those trees. I've never seen that before. This looks like a bear nest here. Ooh, treasure. Oh, I've already been here. Alright. Cool. We're on the right track then. On the right track to Falkreath. Just consult the map just in case. Yeah, we're definitely going the right way. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I can even see the marker for it now on the compass. Is there trouble here? We've been here once before, right? Looks familiar. Treasure? Oh hell yeah! Give me that treasure. Oh, it's a okay. We've been here. We've been here already. I think this might definitely be where we lost Lydia, or close by at least. Oh. What's this? Corundum. I can do without that. Could definitely do without that. Pine thrush egg. Delicious. Okay. It's a nice brisk stroll through the wilderness. Draw the ants with fire. Oh, I should have. I should have. Risky. My bad.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. I appreciate that. Right, there we are, Falkreath. Let's go. Still concerned about Lydia. They don't have... Do they have a general goods store here? I hope so. Right, let's look for the blind guy and give him his book. I didn't read it, right? Maybe I should have read it.
You were talking to that murderous savage, and then he escaped. What are you hiding?
Nothing, he's dead. Don't worry, I killed him. It's fine. It's fine. Runel's in the, Oh, and we can get the Jarl's bounty as well. Nice. I think he'll make us Thane now, right? If we turn this in. Oh no, we have to do 3 things for people in the hold, I think. But it'll contribute though. Hey buddy.
Yes? What is it that you want?
The dragon at Ancient Ascent is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Why, thank you. 500 gold. Not bad. Not bad.
Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Yeah, true. That's what he wanted me to do, was kill some bandits. Okie dokie. Right, now for the book. I think he's in here, right? I should read it first, though. Books. What was his name? Bounty, business ledger. It was Runil, right? Let's have a read. It has been a long time since I've written an entry in this journal. I admit, with some embarrassment, then, that when I pulled it down from the shelf, I nearly choked on the dust that flew. There is little to tell, but did suffer another awful nightmare of the war. I suppose this is an affliction common to many who must see the horrors of war firsthand. Writing about it has already helped me feel better. Received a letter from Anders in Whiterun. He has invited me to visit, and I intend to accept. It's been a long time since I was in the city. My only fear is that the Thalmor, I have heard that they and their agents are abroad in Skyrim, rooting out worshippers of Talos. I must be sure to keep a low profile. Returned from my trip to Whiterun to find very few flowers have bloomed here. The rest of Skyrim is covered in blooms of fiery red and piercing blue, but only a scant few have appeared in or near the town. I'll make it my mission to change that. We could use some flowers to brighten this gloomy place. Perhaps I can get Takla to help me. Spent most of the day consoling Lod, who received news of his cousin Grimsvotter's death. They were quite close as youths, and Lod drank and talked of his childhood memories. It was touching, but bittersweet. A wandering peddler passed through Falkreath today. I purchased a few sticks of incense from him. He was a nice young Nord lad, following in his father's footsteps. I think his name was Valbjorn. A few days later, one of the town guards spied a pack of carrion birds circling near the road. He found young Valbjorn's corpse, victim of a bandit attack. My heart is heavy, and yet I should know better. Life and death, growth and change, the turning of the seasons. These are all aspects of mighty Archay. I should not be so affected by the death of one young man, and yet. Travellers pass through town speaking of the land in the grip of high summer. These are the warmest days of the year in Skyrim, but not in Falkreath. Here all is mist and fog and rain. It is always cool and damp, and the seasons have little meaning. Solaf asked me about this today. He said that in a place of the dead such as our great cemetery, Archay's dominion should be absolute. And yet, Archay is also the Lord of Seasons, and this place seems untouched by them. I gave the best answer I could. I explained that Falkreath is indeed a place of great power for Archay, but he prefers to keep it this way. Solemn and grey, hopefully. That was at least partly true. But who can possibly know the mind of a god? Dreams of the war again, but this time something different. I was leading a small band of Aldmeri battle mages on a mission deep into the heart of the Imperial territory. We had drawn near our target, a supply depot outside of Cheydinhall. Cheydinhall! Dang, they mentioned Cheydinhall. When the sky suddenly darkened, a great shadow passed over us, and there was a roar so terrible it chilled my blood. Something was flying just overhead, so huge and so dark as to blot out the sun. The dream changed then. I was here in Falkreath, performing a service for someone who had just passed away, though I do not recall who. From the corner of my eye I saw a stranger approaching. I turned to look, but the shadow came again, and the roar, and then I awoke. Now that I reflect on the dream, I cannot help but wonder, was it a dragon? Why would I dream of such a creature, when I have never seen one? It seemed so real at the time, but now the memory is fading. What it means I cannot say, probably nothing. That was a good little read, right? We got a mention of Cheydinhall, and it seems as though this guy is having visions, at least of maybe of his past in the army, right, for the Aldmeri Dominion. Prior, I reckon, if he was in near Cheydinhal, I reckon it was
War is
prior
not
to
new
the
to
Civil
Falkreath.
War in
We have
Skyrim.
only to stand on our
But he's
cemetery to
predicted
see
the
it.
return of Alduin as well, it seems. Can I not give him his diary back? There we go.
Dengeir deserves more respect than his nephew, Jarl Siggeir, affords him.
Alright, I have your journal. How is he
Thank
going to
you.
read it?
It's a
He's
collection
blind.
of regrets that I try not to forget.
He's blind.
Here, I promised you this.
1,000 gold? Dang, that's a lot of money. That's more than I got paid for killing a dragon by the Jarl, right? How much to learn
There's
some
nothing more I
conjuration,
can
buddy?
teach you.
Huh?
There's nothing more I can teach you.
Oh, we're on his level. We're on his level. We're really good at conjuration.
Life is far
Right,
too short,
we're pretty
my
damn
friend.
good.
Don't waste
I should stay here as well while we're here.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Before we do that, though, is there anything that I can eat in my ingredients? Let's see. Surely there's at least something, right? You don't have anywhere I can do any cooking, do you, by any chance? Probably not. This isn't Whiterun. Even Riverwood had a alchemy table, though. Didn't I pick up a bee? Where's my bee? Oh, there it is. Oh, apparently I know. I already know. Okay. Right. What have you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay, let's get some apple pie. Cooked beef. I'll take your, bass as well. Got any salt? Just got a little bit of salt. Salmon steak and some salt. And we'll sell you some wine. And that's all we've got. Alright, nice. Oh, I want a room as well, don't I?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Oh, why,
This
thank
way.
you. Do you know what? I'll give you a good rating on Skyrimins.com, right? Why am I over encumbered? Is it because of all the food I just purchased? Right, Hilda, can you carry some stuff?
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Take the amethyst. Where else have we got to give to you? Garnet. Iron ore. Leather strips. How come I've got so many leather strips? Ruby. Ruby, 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 ruby. I've got a bunch of jewelry we need to sell off as well. But we're good for now, right? We'll go to the, there's got to be a general goods store. Somewhere, right? Let's get 6 hours. Right? That way it's not too late when we wake up as well. Good thing the foods don't spoil. Good thing indeed, right? And, I'm kind of happy that there's no, equipment condition in this one. Right? I'm kind of glad they got rid of that. That's one, thing that they didn't carry over from Oblivion that I'm kind of happy about. What's up, real boy? How you doing, buddy? Happy Big Wednesday. Let's see. Happy Wednesday, Mecca. Hello, everyone. Hello, dude. Let me get you a shout out, my friend. All right. How are you, real boy? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. It's hump day, right? We're getting over the brow of that hill today. Up the brow of the hill. Straight down to Friday now. What game is this? Oh, Helldivers, right? Is this new? This must be a new clip. Right? This must be a new clip. Dang. That's a lot of explodies. Look at all the rockets you're carrying on your back as well. That's awesome. That's awesome. Right, on that note, being as that we're in town again, should we take a quick break? And then when we get back then, we can plan out the rest of our journey. Call me crazy, right? Call me crazy, but I say we go back to Markarth. We could pick up Bacchus on the way as well, maybe. The problem is with that, though, we won't get that done for a long time. That quest, and we'll have Bacchus with us, ruining our stealth. Right? What's this? Valda's hunting party. Was that for, the Jarl here? These the bandits he was on about? Oh, that might be it, actually. Okay, we'll take a look around this area when we get back. I think. Right, what's this here? Read Verlaine's letter. What do you mean, read Verlaine's letter? Have I got Verlaine's letter on me? Verlaine's letter? Enidos. The reports are right. Wraithguard and Sunder are signing. Sending a signal out to anyone that might be listening. I don't know how, but I think I know why. The tools were only meant to be used on the Numidium. It makes sense that they would never be allowed to leave Morrowind. To ensure this, Cagranol must have put in a failsafe system. If the tools were ever stolen, drones would be activated. Haven't we read this? I feel like we've read this. What the fuck, game? Read Verlaine's letter. I just read it. Do you know what? Whatever. Let's take a break, right? We'll deal with that when we get back. What's this say? Oh! A dying wish. I was 2 days into my journey from Markarth when the ataxia struck. I thought if I bit down on a piece of cloth, it would distract me from the pain. But eventually, my joints could bear the weight no longer. I stopped at the roadside ruins looking for a place to rest. It was there, in the briars of the autumn fog, that I came across a strange altar rooted in the ground. Besides, it stood an old woman, who I took for its keeper. Taking notes of my apprehension, the old woman beckoned me forward. Wordlessly, she raised a hand and directed it towards the altar. She was asking me to choose. In my travels, I have passed through Hagraven camps and seen many twisted things, but none like this. Placed in her gnarled hands were 3 empty bowls and a cup to fill them. At last, the old woman spoke, with an accent I couldn't place. The first bowl, she said, would grant you power. The second would bring you fortune. The third, however, would offer you nothing at all. Looking back now, I can't tell you if any of this was real, or some hallucination I dreamt up to cope with fever. Or it could be the altar was no different than a standing stone, a tribute to a god long forgotten. Still, I felt compelled to ask the woman how and where I would find my boon. She said it would come to me. Unfortunately, the ataxia has cursed me with sleeplessness. Worse yet, the disease has progressed to a point that I fear I will not live to see the outcome of my choice. A shame, as I wonder even now if I have made the right one. Cool. Alright. Can I take this gold? Who leaves gold on a table and expects me not to take it, right? Come on. It's practically asking to get robbed. Right? Practically asking me to rob you. Anyway, let's take that break we were talking about, right? Let's take that break. Great game, Sammy. Old clip. Surprised it never got played. Nice, nice, nice. We'll put on some classic tavern music, right? Shiny Anklet's going to be happy about that. Some classic OG tavern music. So no longer than 4 minutes. There he is. Yeah, tavern music. Let's go. No longer than 4 minutes, I'll meet you right back here. So bear with, and I will BRB. Good break, right? Good break. Good break. Alright. I guess now we just go back on the road again, right? We'll go and do a few odds and ends around Falkreath. See if we can become Thane today. And we'll make our way to Markarth. Only to turn in the book, though, I think. Right? Because I like that Orcish lady. She's pretty cool. That is for... Oh, what's the Daedric Prince called? Namira. That one's for Namira. So I think we can bypass that for the time being. And maybe then as well, rather than go up in this direction... What have we got around here? Saints Bandit Camp. Another one? Okay. There's a bounty there. That's probably for the Jarl in Markarth, right? Drink! Ewie, what's up, buddy? How we doing? Hold on, I'm gonna drop pause so we don't starve to death, right? Let me hop over here. Just good timing. We just took a break and just got back. This is very good timing. How we doing, buddy? How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me lock and load a shout out for you as well. Good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. Was fun. Was hunting. Hunt Showdown, right? Hunt Showdown. Glad you had fun. Glad you had fun. How you doing, Andy? I'm very well. Thanks for asking. Happy Big Wednesday, everyone. And welcome, Raiders, as well. One side. Let's go. Meow. How we doing? How we doing? Happy Big Wednesday. Getting over the brow of that hill today, right? The halfway point. It's hump day. Getting over that hump. Glad you had fun in your stream, buddy. When the guards calm down, we'll pull the trigger on some shoutouts. Pull the trigger there. We're just playing some Skyrim today as it goes. On survival. It's been interesting so far. It's been interesting. I have to go to work in 40 minutes, so I'll have to raid and lurk, but I hope you have a good stream. I understand, buddy. No problem. Hope you have a good day in work. Shoutouts come in as well. You don't have to stop, though. You go and do what you need to do. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you very much again.
Aratana Ewi raided your channel with 17 viewers.
Let's go! Let me pull the trigger here. And have a good day in work. I hope it goes well. Thank you once again, Ewi. I appreciate that. Is this gonna work? Where's the shout out? Come on. There we go.
I should probably call him one.
Fall Guys, let's go.
Maybe you should call him maybe. I know that's crazy and you just met him.
To call me maybe.
So call
but
him maybe.
But here's God's number, so call him maybe.
I don't know. I don't know.
So old. Let's go. Get some more shoutouts rolling here as well. It might be a little bit of a delay, but it should work. It should work, right? And then I'll do my intro. Meow raid. Let's go.
Fuck guys, I'm rich.
Funny. What a good clip. Hello, Baz. How are you? Meow raid. Let's flipping go. Let's flipping go. Thank you once again, Ewie. Thank you for trusting me with your homies. And welcome as well. If you're new to these parts, don't know who I am, my name's Andy, also known as Mecha. And we play from PlayStations, Xboxes, Nintendos, even PC. And today we're playing Skyrim. Now, you might be wondering, why are you not playing the Oblivion remaster? We finished the OG right before it came out. So it was pretty bad timing. And at that point as well, I thought we may as well play Skyrim again now that we've beaten Oblivion, right? And we were a good few weeks into our playthrough when they dropped the remaster. But the remaster is very, very good. Very, very good. I've been playing it in bits and pieces here and there in my own time. And it's a really, really good remaster. Really, really good indeed. And most importantly, though, if you are new around these parts, I hope you have a good time. Hope you enjoy yourselves. Thank you once again to Ewie for the raid. And if you want us to go and drop Ewie a follow or show him some support, go and do so. And you'll be doing me a solid at the same time. But I'm going to hop back on over to Skyrim now. We just got back off our break, actually. So it was really, really good timing. We're just planning our next trip because we're playing under survival rules, which means that we can't fast travel. So we really have to plan out everything that we do when we're in a specific area in the map. My philosophy on survival is to try and get as much done in the area before you move on. Otherwise, you're back and forth, making a lot of trips back and forth all the time. On top of that as well, with survival, the rest of the rules are temperature. You have to take that into consideration. Skyrim can get very, very cold, right? Your sleep and your hunger are a factor as well. And just like Elder Scrolls of old, you can only level up when you sleep in a bed as well. So them's the rules. But let's hop back on over. Here we go. All right. I think the plan is, right, we're going to go and... Lydia! Thank you. Gonna go and do a couple of things just around this area of Falkreath, I think. And then, depending on our condition then, we can go and rest up back here. And then make our way to Markarth, I think, to hand in this book. And then we'll reevaluate our situation back at Markarth. There's a couple of things to do in this area as well. Or what we could do is we could get a horse and carriage down to Riften and start working on getting married. And perhaps even starting the Thieves Guild stuff. Because I would like to do that sooner rather than later. Because you get some really good gear out of the Thieves Guild quest as a reward. So that might be the best thing to do. I think we're going to end up picking up Barkus as well. Unfortunately. Barkus is a bit of a pain in the butt. Because he does kind of ruin your sneak. Right? It's pretty much impossible to sneak while he is with you. And the only way to get rid of him is to finish his quest. Illusion going up in the right direction. Let's go. Right, I want to go back over to my bow. Bound bow, let's go. Right, here we are. Hey, Barkus.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
I'm sure I was. You were looking for me? Did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument, and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
Alright. So you're a little lost puppy. Right, sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. And just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Alright. We haven't actually activated these two quests here, come to think of it. Everything else is fine, though. Right? Let's consult the map again, see what we're close to. Barkus is just constantly going to be another quest marker right by us now. Travel to Roadside Ruins. Let's go there. This is nice and close. I'm going to go over to Bow. Bound Bow, of course. Doggo! Kind of hate Barkus. He's a bit of a pain in the butt. It is what it is, though, right? And he takes you all over the map to try and get his quest completed. Until he goes. Right, until he gets out of your hair. Alright. Are we close to... Oh, nowhere near. Right, I want to be going up here, I believe. I'm still a little bit concerned about my carry weight here. Right. Oh, something's wrong with me as well. I guess we're hungry because we just slept. Yeah, I'm peckish. I can deal with that, though. That's fine. Apple cabbage stew. Well fed. Alright. Of course, as well. Eating food will gradually help out with my carry weight as well. Very, very gradually. Maybe we'll put, start putting more points into stamina again for the carry weight. I forget as well, I need to find a good backpack for Lydia. Not just for the carry weight either, it's, for the stats it might give her. Okay. This is the Roadside Ruins that we've got a quest marker for. Oh, it's the 3 cups thing. Right, I know this. This is a pretty good reward that we get here. Right, we've got choose a bowl at the altar. Altar of power, altar of nothing, altar of fortune. I forget what they do. Maybe we can read the book again and get a clue. Was it this? Thornar's journal? Nope. Madanak. Don't forget, I'm gonna kill that guy. Well, as soon as I find him. Can't remember what book it was now. It was a journal, right? I can't remember. Mysterious altar? Yeah, this is it, right? I think it just gives us the same information that we... 3 empty bowls and a cup to fill them. With an accent I couldn't place. The first bowl, she said, would grant you power. The second would bring you fortune. The third, however, would offer you nothing at all. So, yeah, no indication past what we can see here. What are we saying, guys? Any suggestions? Hey, Hilda. Oh, what's this? Catalogue of weapon enchantments. Let's go. It's a skill book. No indication as to... There's a chest here as well. Drought to strength. Nice. What the fuck? Oh, I got hit by wonky physics. Wonky Bethesda physics. Should we go with fortune? We're not really into power, right? We're more of a stealthy, sneaky sort. So what about fortune? What are we saying? Maybe it's a trick question. I'm pretty sure each one just gives you a buff, but what's, I can't remember. I've done this once before. What is concerning me, though, is this altar of nothing. Maybe you literally just get nothing, right? What if it's a curse? I know, right? Let's save scum. Quick save. Just in case. Just in case we regret our decision. Right? What are we saying? I'm gonna go for fortune, I think. Speak now or forever hold your peace, chat. And I'm gonna go for fortune. Alright, here we go. Wait for your wish to be granted. Okay. I hope it's nothing bad, right? I hope it's nothing bad. Okay. Let's get out of here. How do we get out of here? Aha. Alright, on to the next thing. Wait for your wish to be granted is still here. Does that mean we literally have to wait here? The fact that it's covered in corpses as well doesn't fill me with confidence, right? Alright, step aside, corpse. I'm gonna have a rest next to you. Let's wait for 6 hours. See what happens. Andy asking us, like, if he's going to listen to you. I'd listen. Complete, wait for your wish to be granted. Spiked vial added. Potions. Read the rogue's job offer. Was it potion of spiked something something? I definitely had a potion added to my inventory, right? Store health. Let's have another look. Maybe I was just too keen to go into my menu. Right, it said read rogue something. Rogue's job offer. Don't be alarmed, but I've been following you. You might say I'm a fan of your work, but I also don't like doing business in person, so I slipped you this letter while you slept. Consider this job my apology for messing with your beauty rest. Don't worry, this ain't some small-time caper. There's enough clink in it to fill both our cups. If you're game, the Mark's a fat milk-drinking noble who just arrived in Markarth. Excellent, we're heading there. He's got one of those fancy high elf names. Cyrodiil. Don't try to pronounce it. You'll just get yourself a headache. Point is, I like this guy, right? Whoever wrote this note, I like this guy. Point is, he's so rich, if you poke him, he spits gems out of his mouth. And I know for a fact he's stashed a large portion of his wealth in a vault somewhere in the Reach. Problem is, you can't get anywhere near him with his dark elf bodyguard by his side at all times. But the sellsword's got one weakness. Shujama from his homeland. So here's what I need you to do. First, take this vial and spike some Sujama. That's what they added. That's what they added to my my inventory. Add a cook pot, so the heat activates the poison. As for the Sujama itself, you can probably get a bottle on Solstheim. If none of the traders around here have it, a bit out of the way, but worth it. Once the Sujama is spiked, convince the innkeeper at the Silver Blood Inn to sell it. When the two stop by the inn, the drink will turn the Dunmer's inside out and keep him at the bar for a good long while. Once the bodyguard's out of the way, you'll be free to pick the other one's pockets. Take whatever you like, but what I need is his personal ring seal, the one he uses for letters. When you have the seal, go to the Warrens. I'll leave you a note with further instructions outside the third door on your left. Signed, E. Interesting. That sounds like a very complex thing, right, that they want us to do. I guess this might be in my key items then. Spiked something. Right? Potions. I don't know. Seems like a key item to me, though. Right? So we've got to go to Solstheim first to pick up the Sujama, right? Inform Cyrodiil of the rogue's intentions. Mix a bottle of spiked Sujama at a cooking station. Steal the ring seal from that guy. Read the rogue's job offer. We've done that. Alright. Alright. Cool. We just need some Sujama, right? Is what we need. Alright. Which means we need to go to, thingy. Right, this direction now. Over here. Right, bow's out. Moon's out, bow's out, right? Sun's out, guns out. Right, be sneaking as well. Always be sneaking. I wonder how this guy planted bloody letter on me with Lydia watching my back. This guy must be good, right? Must be pretty good. You're pretty good. Right. We can get the tamed fox here as well. I'm guessing you guys want to keep Hilda around for now, though. So we'll just send him to the Golden Hills Plantation. Or whatever it's called. Right, we're right by it, apparently. Let's just go over to the local map. It's just up ahead. Find the tamed fox. I wonder if the buggy boy went there from last week. Remember he was still at the camp when we were looking for Lydia? Hey, buddy. Sweet roll. Hey, buddy, are you hungry? Squeal. Who's this guy? Thief's Journal. I guess being Bosma really does give me a way with animals. This little fox wandered up to me today, bold as brass, and started begging for treats. I didn't have anything on me at the time, but a sweet roll, but it seemed to like that well enough. I wonder if this gift with animals works on horses. It would make stealing them dead easy. The furry nuisance won't leave me alone. It's been following me everywhere, even down into the sewers. At least it's quiet enough that it won't alert the guards. The fox has a real nose for sniffing out valuables. Just this morning, she dug a silver locket out of the mud. I never would have seen it if she hadn't started pawing at the ground. She must be attracted to shiny things. Can't say I blame her, really. Finding Sweet Roll has turned out to be the best stroke of luck I've had in a while. She's got better eyes and instincts than any thief I've ever met, including Vex. Now, it's interesting that it mentions Vex by name. We'll be meeting Vex eventually. I can't remember the last time my coin purse was this heavy. I'm starting to jingle like a battalion of Imperials when I walk. I think I'll try out this animal taming thing on the wolves outside of town. Some of the other thieves have been eyeing me recently. They would think twice about jumping me if I had a wolf at my heels. I'm guessing that didn't go very well, being as he's laying here dead, right? How's my carry weight? Not great. Give me all those. Okay. Hey there, Sweet Roll. Want a treat? Complete feed a Sweet Roll. Come with me. Wait. Oh, amazing! We don't have to dismiss anyone. Oh, welcome to the team, Sweet Roll. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, now we're a party, right? Now this is a party. Okay, what do we got next? Find Jofton's notes on smithing golden and dark equipment. The goat stays! Yeah, the goat stays with Sweet Roll. You can have 2 pets, right? Crab doesn't count. It's only the pets in that list we found in the book. So it's the fox. I think there's a hare, right? A rabbit. There's a frost spider and a skeever. And you can only have 2 of them at a time. Krabby doesn't count. He's a separate category. So he can stay as well. Lydia is different as well. Lydia's in the companion category, so she's different as well, right? So we've got fox, we've got goat, we've got crab, and we've got Lydia. There was a lot of pack mules added with the anniversary edition, as well as a lot of quests and extra armor and stuff like that. A few extra weapons. And usually when they're added as well, they're added as quest rewards. Little side quest rewards. Half Moon Mill discovered. Right, let's consult the map. Okay, over here. I think it was under the bridge, they said, right? Where the notes were hidden. Here we are. What's this? Jofton's notes. An ancient battle site was discovered near Thorin's lair on the ground. An assortment of weapons and armor of the Daedra known as Golden Saints and Dark Seducers lay strewn about. It is from this site that we took up their arms and joined together as bandit companies under their names. Since then, as the only blacksmith, I have taken it upon myself to study these otherworldly artifacts. And now, at last, my efforts to reproduce the exquisite craftsmanship of these great Daedra have finally borne fruit. My mind is not what it once was. If my memory fails me, at least these notes can help the others keep the craft alive. One would be foolish to forge weapons from gold, but it is far too soft. And yet the golden blades of the saints are nimble and harder than steel. How could this be? The trick appears to be threefold. First, the structure of the piece must be reinforced with refined moonstone. Second, the gold must be hammered into place while the gold is heated, just below its melting point. Third, the introduction of the heart of a Daedra to the forge when heating the piece so it can be hammered into shape completely transforms the attributes of the metal, giving it an uncanny hardness. The process for forging the dark armor of the seducers is similar, but requires more finesse, as you must balance sharpening the unyielding ebony with malleable quicksilver. The heat applied must be very precise, or the shape and the integrity of the equipment will be ruined. As before, introduce the Daedric heart into the forge as you heat the material. Nice, Sue. I'm going to run out of carry weight here, right? That's a soul gem, quicksilver. That'll do. Right, where's Hilda? I need Hilda. Oh god. I'm so slow. Where's Hilda? There she is. Excuse me, Lydia. Right, hopefully you can carry some more stuff, Hilda. I don't think you're fully stocked yet. Carry something. Grumble. Okay, amethyst. Ebony ingot. Garnet. And quicksilver. Ah, spiked vial! There it is. Right, that's where it ended up. In my miscellaneous. For some reason. What's that? Attunement crystal? Why am I carrying that for? I can't remember. Right, okay, what's next on our agenda? Locate Valder's hunting party. Alright, let's go. I can't remember what this is for. Whether or not we have to kill them or just find them or whatever, right? It might be a bounty. I can't remember. Just keep on keeping on. Goat stays! Goat does stay. Look at our merry band now. Right? Look at our merry band of friends. I'm peckish. That's fine though, we can deal with that. Quite easily actually. Food, apple cabbage stew. Well fed. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're quite powerful at this point in the game. We've got a lot of carry weight between all of us. There goes my bow. It's fine though. Are we close by? Quite close by. I think it's that one over there. Not the cave. I don't know what this cave is all about. But we're about to discover it. Oh! Who are you? Friend or foe? Okay, just in case. Let's make sure we got... God damn it. Can you work, please? Healing. Hey there, buddy.
Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that.
What are you talking about?
Name's Valder. I hunt out of Falkreath. We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. But now what? I can't just walk away.
Very
Not with
merry.
my friend's bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
I understand. Let me help you.
You'd do that for a stranger? I don't know what to say. Lead on, I suppose.
Alright, let's go. Your friend's probably dead though, mate. Not gonna lie. Right, while you've been sitting on your ass out here, bears have been ripping him to shreds. Sitting on your ass, chilling out. Your friend's being eaten by bears. Speak of the devil. Oh, that's a rock. Thought it was a bear. Is it? Is it a rock or is it a bear? So you've played Rocky Bear before. That was a Spriggan, though. Okay, it is a bear, but it's dead. I can hear another one. I think my companions are detecting me. Where's Barkus? Didn't we pick up Barkus? Apparently Barkus isn't with us. I completely forgot about him until just now.
Hey, watch it!
What do you mean watch it? You watch it. I'm saving your ass here, mate. So shut your cake hole. Right? Any more Spriggans? There's his friend. Niels or whatever. He's dead as AF. There's got to be more Spriggans. He said that there was 3 of them. He said that there was 3 Spriggans.
Never should have come here.
Ah, here we go. Get him, Lydia. I missed. Let's help this guy out. Did it just do a... Did it just do a fart when it died? I'm sure I just heard it fart when it died. Alright, mate.
Step lightly. Who knows if those things can hear us or not?
That wasn't it, huh? Oh shit. Spriggan Matron. Okay. This one's the big boss. Right, let's get some help. What am I looking for here? I'm a Frost Ontronok, right? Oh, it's almost dead already. Go, Frosty! Get out of here, stupid Spriggan. It healed! No honor! No honor! No honor having ass, Spriggan. Right? No honor. It healed itself. It's alright, it's dead.
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting
Valda's
together.
lucky dagger
Always said it
added.
brought her
I'm
luck.
over encumbered.
You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Excellent. We got a friend. We got a friend. Why is he still a quest marker? He's still a quest marker for some reason. I don't know why. But off he pops, right? How over encumbered are we? By 1. Might just eat some food. That'll do, right? Okay, good job, team. Ebony arrows, we'll give them to Lydia, right? Give them back to her, I should say. Was that the matriarch we just checked? Matron, beg your pardon. Right, Lydia, take your arrows back.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Weapons, and give you these.
Lead on.
Keep you in ammo, right? Hilda! How did you get up there, Hilda? Do you know what? Never mind. Let's leave this place. What happened to Barkus? Let me check my, Daedra's best friend. Travel with Barkus to the shrine of Clavicus Vial. Did we leave him behind? I thought he was in our party. Apparently he is, but he's not here. Right? Apparently we just got to go and travel to Clavicus Vial. But he's not with us for some reason. Unless I'm just missing him, right? Let's do a head count. Lydia, Hilda, Sweet Roll, and Krabby. No Barkus. Very strange. Very peculiar. Right, where to next? I think we'll go down here and kill the bandits down here. I think this is what... Oh, hold on. Why is that guy still a quest marker? I don't understand. It's probably under miscellaneous, right? Yeah, weird. He did say come and meet us, come and find us in Falkreath. So maybe at that point we get the quest to turn in. I don't know, but we'll go down and kill those bandits. I think that's for the Jarl, right, of Falkreath. What's the deal with this lucky dagger? 25% chance of a critical hit, but it's only steel. So its damage is 6. If I compare that with my golden one. Oh, it's not much worse, right? And we can make that better if we put it on a grindstone. I think it goes up by 1. So it's only 3 less than the golden dagger. It's not too bad. With a critical hit chance as well. Don't forget as well, we've got natural critical hit chance with daggers. Oh, it's sneak attack, right? Sneak attacks are always guaranteed. But with a sneak attack... Sneak attacks with daggers now do a total of 15 times normal damage. I wonder if it stacks on top of that. I wonder if it stacks on top of that, plus 25% on top of that. It's chance though, right? It's not damage. So it doesn't really make much difference. The sneak attacks are guaranteed anyway. It's something, right? It's a little momentum that we can store in our house when we're back home. Speaking of going back home. Maybe we go to... What the hell is that? Is that a hunter? Something's firing lightning. Who are you? Are you trouble?
Tell you what,
Bandit.
start running so I can stab you in the back.
I missed. He moved. I missed again. Oh shit! Wow. Wow. That's grass, Andy. Sometimes you should go outside and touch it. Wow, those guys are strong. Right, those guys are kind of strong. Thank you, Risky.
Snake, are you okay?
Thank you very much, Risky. Right, we'll get our revenge, though. Who were they fighting? That explains who was shooting lightning. Right? It was the other guy. Watch them not be here now. Watch them not even be here. I wonder who Barkus is. Maybe he hasn't joined us because we got too many in our party. As is. Alright, be cool. Let's get the drop on them this time. Who were they fighting exactly? Bandit Chief? Bandit Chief is down. Who are they fighting against? Wolves. Right, they're showing up as hostile. I think they were just fighting against wolves. Vampires! Holy shit.
Stop struggling. I'll give you a swift.
Oh, thank goodness for Lydia. That was a vampire. At least we get vampire dust now. Is this because of the Dawn Guard stuff?
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Is that because the Dawn Guard stuff's coming into play now? Let's hope I didn't get vampirism. I think we're fine. So the bandits were fighting against... don't look, Sweet Roll! Don't look! Right? I think the bandits were fighting against... Ooh. How much is that worth? Not really worth picking up. They were fighting against vampires. Ash pile. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's one of their death hound things.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, okay. I think they've come into play because of the Dawn Guard DLC. I think we're just at a level now where vampires are on the map. Right? I'm doing the master heist with the Grey Fox. Let's go. Risky, do you find the guild quests in Oblivion are like miles better than the Skyrim ones? Because I do. I remember when I played through the Skyrim, Dark Brotherhood in particular, I was disappointed the first time. I thought, this is the Dark Brotherhood questline? Because it's like a highlight of Oblivion. The Dark Brotherhood questline. Okay, apparently it's dead ahead, but... Alright, let's consult the local map again. Oops. We gotta get around these cliffs by the looks of things. I guess... we climb, right? Right, that means I'm gonna have to go and scout ahead, gang, right? Take your time, there's no rush. I know your pathfinding isn't as good as mine, and you're not able to jump like I am. Okay, here we go. Ah. Is that them? Nope, they're still further up, but these are bandits, right? They look like bandits. Come back this way, you git. Knife Point Ridge. Oh! I think my companions got discovered, so I'm still hidden. Nice. I didn't think that hit. I'm not gonna lie. Just keep lining up, guys. That's fine by me. Oh, my run out. I run out. My bow ran out at the worst possible time. Ah, shit. He's got a bow too. Ah, shit. Get out of here. Healing. I should be doing muffle, right? Give me a car keys and your wallet. Alright, I take all of yours. What's Lydia up to? There she is. Right, that's not even the bandits that we needed to take out. Okay. Eyes peeled now.
Is someone there?
No? Nobody here. Don't panic. Oh shit, this guy's a mage. Okay, be cool. Oh, alchemy! Let's go! Maybe I could drop some weight here, right? By doing some alchemy. Alright. If I can make any restore health. 1. Restore magicka. Don't mind if I do. Fortify magicka. Hell yeah. Fortify illusion. Hell yeah. Okay, stamina. Ravage stamina. That's not good. Resist poison. Why not? Resist fire. Sure. Damage health. Yeah, Nirnroot's not important in this game, right? I always have to double check that. Don't use the fire salts. They're good for cooking. So are the ice wraith teeth. Might need them later on. 90% weaker to magic. And regenerate magicka is found out as well. Okay. Now that should help us out with our carry rate. Nice. Ever so slightly at least. They've got a forge here as well. These are some organized bandits. Right? They're kitted out. They've got alchemy stations. They've got forge. Surprise! My bow was faster than your magic, sir. Well, I guess my magic bow was, right? Help out, Lydia. Got your back like a butt crack, Lydia. Lydia's okay. Everyone's okay. Everyone's okay. Wallet and car keys. Nice. What about this guy? Where'd he go? You! Wallet. Nice, you. These aren't Reachmen, are they? They're just regular bandits. Heal in a second. Do a quick muffle just for the illusion. There we go, illusioner. And then bound bow. I think our build's coming together really nicely, right? I think our build's coming together really nicely. Definitely miles better than Skyrim. Even the Mages Guild feel more important. I know Skyrim is not too fond of mages, but the college is underwhelming. Absolutely, 100%. They all are. They're all really underwhelming in comparison to Oblivion. 100%. I even like the fact that you get penalized for certain actions and they can kick you out. Yeah, it's nice. It is nice. Anyway, okay, I'm heading out to work. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye-bye. You too, buddy. Have a good day in work. Thank you again for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. And hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day in work. Who's this? Bandit Chief? Fuck, I missed. I'm not even sneaking right now. This guy still doesn't know I'm here? This guy... Oh, God.
No, I heard something.
They still don't know I'm here! I'm still hidden! I was hidden that entire time! That entire time! What a dummy! Ah, I'd love to be able to take that. It's weight 16 though. Do you think that Hilda could carry it? Let's try it out, right? On Hilda. Hey Hilda. What up, girl? That wasn't even perception -1. That was like minus 100. Perception minus 100, am I right? Okay. Unbelievable. Unflipping believable. Do we have more to do here? Iron ore. It'd be nice to dig up some iron, but you know, I don't really have the carry weight. Ooh, madness ore. Disease immunity. Okay. Right, remember that Hilda's got all our Madnosaur. Because I already had a bit of Madnosaur on my person. I think it's in miscellaneous. Yeah, it is. Madnosaur. Just remember that Hilda's carrying that. Disease immunity would be good for taking on vampires. Right? Does that mean I would be immune to vampirism? Surely, right? Because vampirism is a disease. Who this? Car keys. Alright, there's so much iron ore that we're missing out on. At least it's just iron though, right? At least it's just iron and not like, I don't know, ebony ore or something. Right, I think that's all. Does that mean quest done? No. Read the link. I've read the letter. Why does it keep saying that? I don't get it. The helmet wasn't very see-through. Obviously not, right? Obviously not. Ah, it's gone. Right, okay. Now, it's probably best to head back to Falkreath at this point, right? Change of plan. I think rather than tracking all the way over to Markarth, we will go to Falkreath, turn in these two quests here. Once that's done, let's head to Whiterun. Right? Let's head to Whiterun. Kill the giant. Alright, I'm going to kill that giant. We'll head to Whiterun. We'll kill the giant. And then we'll catch a horse and carriage over to Markarth. It's probably a lot easier and quicker, if I'm honest to do. So back to Falkreath. What's wrong with me? I'm fatigued, so we need to rest anyway. Right, back to Falkreath. We need to do some buying and selling. Did I check this chest? I did not. Dang it. I hate losing lockpicks to novice locks. Berserker. It's dumb. Right. Quick head count as well. Hilda's over there. Lydia. Krabby. Sweet Roll. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Take yesterday off. Alright, straight to Falkreath this time as well. No need to mess about. Straight there. To the inn. Job's goodin'. This is largely going to be our playthrough, right? It's just making use of our time in a certain area of the world. Making sure we pick everything off one by one. And then moving on to the next area and doing the same thing. But I would like to go to Riften soon. I'd like to go to Riften before we go to Solitude, I think. Even though there's a bit to do for Markarth around the Solitude area. Maybe we could clean that up. Go to Solitude, because we might be able to buy a doll and a dress for our kid there as well. There's lots of nice clothes shops in Solitude. Plus we could do the Bard's College while we're there. We can go and see Sheogorath while we're there. And remember who Sheogorath is canonically in this timeline now. It's our orc, right? It's our orc Bert Hall from Oblivion. Who became Sheogorath. Right? Do you doing the Dark Brotherhood quest in this playthrough? Absolutely. I'm going to be trying to do as much as possible in this playthrough, including all of the DLCs as well. Oh, I see trouble. I think they see me as well. These bone wolves are actually quite tanky, right? And there's 2 of them. One of them ran away, but they had a magic pixel. There's still 2 enemies over there. There he is. Ha! And you're the necromancer responsible. I missed. Why were they doing a moonwalk towards me? Did you see that? They turned their back on me. How rude. How rude, turning their back on me like that. God damn it. Right. Conjuration up. Nice. Surprise, surprise. Alright, we got a conjuration skill book at a conjurer's altar. Ooh, frost salts. Alright, we're over in... No, we're just at the sweet spot now for carry weight. Right. Over in this direction. That way you can get the contracts since the targets are spread out. Rude, I know, right? She turned her back on me. How rude. I whiff. How rude. Okay, be cool. I don't know what it is. Bound bow just now it seemed to disappear quite early, right? Or is that just me? That didn't seem to last as long as it should have, that bound bow. I mean, like, eventually we can probably move over to enchanted bow. Right? Actually carry around a bow with us and enchant it. If we can get something that's more powerful. If it means we get something that's more powerful, I mean. What is this? Air is chilly. What's going on here? You enjoying yourself, Hilda? I thought Krabby would have been straight in here. Ah! Here we go. Speaking of the Dark Brotherhood. I can't get in there yet, though, because canonically our character doesn't know what that is just yet. We have to go and kill Grelog the Kind to activate that quest, right? I was getting my wires crossed for a second there with Oblivion. And I was like, oh, should we just go and murder someone? But no, it doesn't work that way in Skyrim. It works differently. Right, we gotta kill Grelog the Kind. And meet that kid in Windhelm. Alright, let's have a good old rest. There is definitely a general goods store here, right? Or am I getting my wires crossed? There's an alchemy store. That's right, the alchemy store is here. That's another thing that pisses me off, right? When it comes to Skyrim's holds. Not only do they feel tiny in compared to the cities in Oblivion, some of the holds don't have everything that you need. And it becomes a real big issue in survival, right? Because you might be operating in a certain part of the world like we are right now, right? We're mostly operating out of Falkreath. Falkreath doesn't have all the necessary things available, right? You've got a smithy here. You've got an alchemist here. No general goods store, right? You've got an inn, thankfully. And then you get holds that are even worse. Like Morthal, right? Morthal doesn't even have a smith. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Grey Pine Goods. Okay, I take it back, right? Falkreath, you're alright in my books, after all. Right? Shut up. I'm trying to talk to the chat here. Fuck off, mate. Right? Yeah, so... Falkreath, I'll let you off, but Morthal is definitely guilty of this. They don't even have a blacksmith there. and it fucking sucks. Especially where Morthal is located. It's, if I'm not mistaken, right here, right? Right in a shitty area of the world that's full of snow and water, freezing cold, and it's just a really shitty hold. It's starting to come back on me now, chat, why I really hate Morthal. Morthal is definitely my least favorite hold. 100%. Right, 100% it is. Don't worry, Lydia, I'm not speaking to Nari. Right? You're alright, Lydia.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
I'd like to rent a room.
Are you joking? You just
Oh, I've
rented
still
a
got
room.
it. Fantastic. Even better.
Juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it.
Right, okay. Let's sleep for 6 hours. You can just kill Geralt without visiting Windhelm. You get unique dialogue with the kid too. Just make your way to Riften. That's a good point. We're heading there soon anyways. After we've been to Whiterun, right? Water! I think you should get a wife and settle in Morthal. I don't think... oh, it's this guy.
Hello again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for me.
Down with Orcish, the killer of kings.
No, there's Lydia as well. Where are we going next? This guy's quest mark is not going away. I don't know why.
Hello again, friend. Hello again, friend.
Weird, right? Very weird. There was another thing that we need to turn in here as well, wasn't there? Turn to Cyrodiil. Oh, that's the Jarl, right? I also need to go to... What's the time right now? 1 PM. Where was that? There's the general goods. Let's get some stuff sold while we're here as well.
Take a good
Your
look.
dog has asthma.
Find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Barkus isn't even here right now. Golden bow. Dwarven dagger can go. We'll sell that. What have you got to sell?
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Nothing really. Okay.
Lead on.
Hey, buddy.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
You mentioned a brother. Who is he?
His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know.
You're a Stormcloak?
I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you.
I like this guy.
Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals.
I like this guy.
Skyrim
This is a
going
good guy, right?
And we ought to rule it.
We can be
You
friends.
don't need no help from the Empire on that count.
Don't Ulfric Stormcloak, my friend. Right, what have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I haven't put my better prices necklace on, and I can't be bothered, quite frankly, so whatever, right? Weapons. Dwarven dagger can go. Right? Apparel. Should we sell one of these amulets of Zenithar? Don't need two, right? Get rid of one of them. Keep them. Ooh, some of these I need to check at a enchanting table. I don't know exactly what we've got and what we haven't to break up for enchantments, right? Gold necklace can go. Gold sapphire ring can go. Ah, fuck. He hasn't got the money. Oh, you cheapskate. Right? Bound sword, candlelight, frostbite, no good. He's pretty much the only guy who will buy jewelry. You can't sell jewelry at a smith. So yeah. Minor healing, I might as well take them off his hands. Potion of healing. Get his money up, right? If we can't get money for our wares, we'll get useful stuff instead. Do we want a potent poison? It's expensive. So no. Right, apparel. Gold sapphire ring. Oh, do you sell backpacks by any chance? Come to think of it, right? Conjuration. With bedroll. Carry capacity increased by 75%. That might be better than nothing for Lydia, right? What else have you got? Carrying capacity still. Mage. What does ours do? I've forgotten what ours does. Bows. Okay, yeah, we want that. Right? I want something preferably that comes with another effect than just 75 points of carry weight, because that's standard for a backpack. Right? We want something on top of that. Not magicka for Lydia. Or maybe I'll switch mine to this one. And give my bow one to Lydia, because she's fond of that bow of shadows that she's got. Right? Carrying capacity and lockpicking. No good. No good. I don't know though, right? We use a bow a lot. And we do use magic a lot, mind. It's better than her just having a bog standard carry weight one though, right? We'll take this one, swap ours out and give ours to Lydia. So she has the one with the 10% bows, right? I think Sue means you're fox. Ah, right, that makes sense. That makes sense. You think he's got... I don't know if it's a girl or a boy. But I'm going to assume it's a girl, right? You think she's got asthma? Yeah, okay. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get the Magico one, right? I'll switch mine out for that one. And we'll give my one to Lydia with the bows, right? What are we selling? What are you selling? What are you buying? Disease immunity we want to keep. Heavy armor skill. I'm going to keep that in case I can break it down for... Why am I not wearing my ring? Since when? Oh, that's probably since the Hersine quest. Dang it. Sell that. You can't afford anything again. Right, what have you got, buddy, that I can... Ooh! Got any clothes for girls? Only boys stuff, huh? Grand Soul Gem. Ah, bugger. He has only got stuff for boys. No dollies either. Shit. Okay. Shall I buy some soul gems? It's a lot of money. What food you got, mate? No salt? Necklace of Haglin. Right, okay, and where else we got to sell to you? Scrolls? That'll have to do, right? Alright.
Steal anything from...
Right, let me change my backpack. We're gonna go for... where is it? Backpack, the mage backpack.
I shop and you'll regret it.
I'm right behind you.
Trade some things with you.
Your command.
And you take... the hunter's backpack. Right? It's only 10% more damage with bows. I guess. But now she's got that. She does use the bow quite often, right? It is what it is, right? But now I've got more magicka as well. Something's wrong with me. I'm peckish. That's fine. We'll sort that out. Food. Apple cabbage stew. Well fed. Alright. Cool. And I got the mage one. So my magicka now is 270. Am I gonna miss the bow? 10%? Who knows, right? Who knows? But let's get going. Thank you, stranger. What are you buying? What are you selling? Thank you. Alright, okay. I guess we'll hang out in the inn for a second, right? Maybe it's a good time to take another break. I think it might be a good time to take another break here. We need to find a cooking station somewhere as well. Where's Lydia? Oh, she's over there. That's fine. Alright. Okay, let's take a really quick break. I think it's a good time. Have a mead! Thank you. Excuse me. I love me some mead. Let's go, Sue Ellen. Let's go. Tales of the Dragon is up next. Very fitting, I think, for this video game. So it's a little bit over 4 minutes. So I can't say no longer than 4 minutes this time. Just over 4 minutes, right? Just over 4 minutes, and I'll meet you guys right back here. I need to learn the name of this inn. We've been using... This has been our local of late, right? This inn in Falkreath. This has been our cheeky little local, other than the Bannered Mare. I'd say the Bannered Mare is probably our local, up in Whiterun. But being as we're out of town, this is our temporary local. Right? You're not local. Anyway, I'm going mad. I'm going a little mad, I think. Just over 4 minutes, and I'll meet you right back here. So bear with, and I will BRB. Good break, right? Oh, pardon me. Burpy baby. I even refilled my squash. Let's go. So I can stay hydrated. Alright. What's the plan now? We're going back to Whiterun, right? Back to Whiterun. What I'm thinking is maybe we stop at... Oh god, where is it? Up here. We stop home first. There's nothing to do along the way. What have we got to turn in here? Return to Sid... Oh yeah, we got to go back to the Jarl first. I'm stuck. Let's go and see the Jarl. Be moist in your advanced stage. It's better than being dried out, I guess, right? Dried out in my advanced stage. You gotta be, you gotta keep yourself moist at my age. Go to Riften, we will. We're gonna catch a horse and carriage from Whiterun, though. But we'll stop in our house first, right?
Yes. What is it that you want?
I've killed the leader of Knife Point Ridge, you bastard.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service.
I think that's 2 of 3 things done for...
I like you.
Oh,
You're not
here we go.
To get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Will do. Is there anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold.
Am I not?
You help my people.
I have,
I'll
right?
Make you my Thane.
I would be an honor, my Jarl.
On your way then.
Yes, I've helped your people. Let's go.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Falkreath. Congratulations. I grant you
Oh
a
shit, we're gonna be over
house
encumbered
carl,
now.
and this weapon from my armory to serve as your
Hydration Nation.
I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
That's two holds we're Thane of now. Shiny Anklet. I love that song. Here we go. It's his favorite. It's his favorite. I think it's appropriate for this game as well, right? Because it's a dragon song. Right, am I over encumbered? Yes, very. Very much so. What did he give to us? Blade of Falkreath. Lydia, can you carry this? Where is Lydia? There she is. This is my new house call,
Jarl
right?
has appointed me to be your house carl. It's an honor to serve you.
Alright, cool. Oh, excuse me. Awesome. Right, I want to buy a plot of land, I think, so we can start building a house.
Still here.
I need to trade some things with you. Can you carry this blade of Falkreath by any chance? You can? Excellent. Right, hold on to that, Lydia. Where's his steward? Oh, hello. Let's get some Imperial base knowledge, right? Pass on to our Stormcloak friends. Right. Map updated. Did I get them all? I'm not gonna take my time. Ooh! This is free! Give me that. Oh, hell yeah. This must be because I'm Thane. Not a skill book. Boo. Alright, I'm over encumbered again now, though. Gold. Cool. Free stuff. Oh, God. There's more free stuff. Right, where's the steward? I actually want to buy a plot of land here. We want to work on building a house soon. Right, that must be him up there. How can I drop my carry weight? I tell you what, sweet roll. Your job, right, is carrying all the valuables. Whereas the other two have got the crafting materials. I wonder if they've got a... Oh, I'm not wearing that either. I gotta put that on. I wonder if they've got an enchanting table here. Right? Give that. Give that. There we go. We're just under. Just about. Don't forget to put my ring on, right? Ring of sneaking. There we go. I haven't been wearing that since her scene.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might. Falkreath Cemetery.
You're not the steward. Not even a flipping alchemy table. I don't know what I was expecting from Falkreath, to be honest with you. But it was a little more. Seems I've overran. Oh! I take it back. I take it back. Right, what can we destroy here? Let's get rid of them, right? Because they're on heavy armor. Alteration, hell yeah. Disease immunity I want to keep. May as well smash that. Right, even though I'm not really going to use it. But disease immunity is going to be really useful when we come up against vampires. Free gold? Oh yeah. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Legend of Red Eagle. Oh, wait. That leads to a quest, right? Doesn't this lead to a quest? I guess not. Oh, there we go. Find Red Eagle's sword. Speaking of. There we go. Cool. Out of my way. Where's the steward? I want to buy land. Oh, is it you? Hello.
Sidgeir can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvard and I.
Alright, I'd like to purchase a house.
There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
Double thing. Sir Andy is now a thing. Blessings of Khan upon ye. What's up, Goku? How you doing, buddy? Happy Big Wednesday. How's it going? How's it going? Maybe the court wizard has an enchanting table. Yeah, we found it. We found it. Just as I was about to talk shit about this place as well. I'll take it.
You won't regret it. Here's the
5
title to your
grand.
steading.
That's chump change to me at this point, right?
Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
Gotcha. Alright, and I got a Chivo. Nice. Buy a plot of land. I want to activate that, right? Visit new property in Falkreath. It's already active. Alright. Ideally, that Blade of Falkreath I'd like to give to you, but I'd need you to become my companion to do that, right? I mean, we could dismiss Lydia temporarily, and then meet up with her again at Tundra Homestead. Or, even better, we can send her to Dragonreach. I kind of don't want to go and see my daughter empty-handed either. Right? I want to give her a gift, but there's nothing in this hold for girls. They only got stuff for boys. It is what it is, I guess, right? Right, Lydia.
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you.
Your command.
Right, give me the Blade of Falkreath. I know I'm going to be over encumbered for a bit, right? It's time for us to part ways temporarily.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Right, follower leaves your service. Does that mean she's going to Dragonreach? I assume she's going to Dragonreach. We'll go and pick her up when we get back to Whiterun. Follow me, I need your help.
Lead on, Thane. My blade is always yours to command.
Speaking of blades, right?
Yes, my Thane.
I need to trade some things with you.
Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
Right, she's got double scimitars. Blade of Falkreath. There we go. I think that might overwrite. No, she's sticking with the scimitars. Right. Time for us to part ways.
I'll wait for you at the Jarl's Longhouse in Falkreath until you need me again, Thane.
There we go. Now, if we're quick enough, even... Can you see Lydia? She kind of got far.
Just my luck.
Lydia!
What do you need, my Thane?
Follow me, I need your help.
Lead the way.
Fantastic. Alright. So, where's our plot of land? There it is, right? Visit your new property in Falkreath Hold. I think we'll avoid that, and we'll go straight to Whiterun via Tundra Homestead, so we can dump a bunch of stuff, right? That we no longer need, but we would like to keep. So let's head towards Tundra Homestead. Let me catch up with you guys. If you're quick enough, she won't go far. Cramps! Yeah, we got her. We got her. We got there in time. Whoa, whoa, watch the magic. It's only a bow, mate. It's no different than me carrying a regular bow, right? It's just, it's a spirit bow. Don't be so jumpy. Am I right? Let's do a quick head count. Lydia, Sweet Roll, Hilda, Krabby. Good job. Right. Let's go, guys. Let's go, team. Right. We'll stick to the path for the most part, and then we'll sneak when we leave the safeness of the path. I say that. Path isn't guaranteed safety. Right. Any... What the fuck? Where did those bones come from? Why is there skeleton bits rolling along the ground? That's weird. Which direction? This way. Right, now we'll start to sneak. I think we're close to a grove or something. Oh, actually. This way. Do you reckon the bandits have respawned? Just be on the safe side. We're really close to our plot of land. It's only over by there. It's close enough that it's on the compass. But we're not going over there. Not just yet, anyway. How much money do I have? I've still got 11,000 gold. Right, even after just spending 5... I'm drained. Didn't we just sleep back at Falkreath? Right, I can see my custom marker on my compass now, so we just head in that direction. Because that's what my custom marker is on my house. Didn't we just sleep? Jesus. Oh, trouble. Trouble. What have we got? something up that way. Who are they? Bandits? I missed, somehow. Bandits. How am I missing? I don't care if he's cowering. Give me your ale, your money, and your car keys. Look at this guy. Alright. Traveling without moving. Alright, we want to head in that direction now. If we follow the roads, though, the roads should just lead up to Whiterun anyway. They should, in theory. We're gonna go this way, though. Off the path, right? Off the beaten path. Happy Big Wednesday, everyone. Happy Big Wednesday. Over that hump, right? I hope you're all having a good week, but if not, we're over the hump at least. It won't be long now, and it'll be Big Friday. Big ass Friday. Long ass, right? Happy Wednesday, indeed. No, I hate humps. What if you're getting over them, though? If you hate them, getting over them should be a good thing. Which is exactly what we're doing today. Long ass. Long ass. Look at that deer! What's it doing? It's a moose. Did I miss? Right. These aren't necessarily bandits. They might be hunters. So, be careful, right? I don't want to start any trouble. They're not showing up as hostile on my compass. I'm going to leave the moose alone as well, because they're probably hunting the moose. Nice. Sneaks going up. No trouble, right? No trouble? No trouble. Yeah, they're fine. They're just after the moose. Right, if I go down this way, maybe we can get on the road to Riverwood. And then it's just a short hop, skip, and jump over to Whiterun. They are hunters. Fine. Alright, we're not getting down there, are we? At least our companions aren't, at least, right? So let's follow the road instead. It's cold up here, mind. We must be close by to Helgen. You want to be careful passing through Helgen. I think they're still full of bandits. When we went up to get the Nettlesbane, I think we avoided them, right? We went around the outskirts of Helgen. Slow and steady wins the race, right? And it all goes downhill. Yeah, but you don't have to pedal uphill then. Give your legs a rest, right? Go with the momentum. What do we have here? Iron. I wish I could mine some iron. Carry weight's an issue in survival. Alright, I've lost the path. But we do need to go in this direction now. Ah, let's get down here. Who's that? Who this? Hunter. Oh, cool! I thought that was his hair, but he's wearing a bandana. I like that guy. That guy's cool. I'm peckish. Food. Apple cabbage stew. Easy enough to sort out. We'll do a head count again in a second as well. I'm probably going to be extra paranoid now after what happened with Lydia last week. There's Riverwood! Oh, it's Riverwood. How lovely. Let's have a rest while we're here, right? Because I'm drained. So we could do with a rest. Oh, it's good to be back in Riverwood. Oh, while we're here, we could go in the Riverwood Trader and sell some of that stuff that we couldn't in Falkreath. Some of the jewelry and stuff. Is it open? Riverwood Trader. Right.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves.
You're welcome.
Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used
I need you to carry something. Right, give me all of these. We'll sell these on.
You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Right, okay. Hopefully you got loads of money, buddy. Right? Hopefully you got loads and loads of money. I can equip stuff from here, right? Nope. Okay, never mind. Sell. Where's the... Huh? Where'd it go? I picked up a necklace as well, right? Oh well. Maybe it's stolen. How much money have you got? Not much. Because I've got a bunch of scrolls that I can sell as well. Get rid of that one.
Till next time.
And being as I'm here as well, and we've helped this guy in the past, he'll let us take stuff. I forgot to ransack this place last time I was here. Right, that'll do because of my carry weight, right? Sweet roll. Yeah, why couldn't I sell this? Oh, it's stolen. That's why. I must have stole it from here. Right. Hey, Kip! Happy Big Wednesday! How are we doing? Almost didn't see you there. How are we doing? Sorry I missed stream yesterday. I was looking forward to it. How'd it go? No worries. There's no worries, Kip. No need to apologize. Like I always say, you don't always have to be here, right? You do whatever you need to do, I understand. But whenever you can make it, you're very, very welcome. And I'm always happy to see you. But don't stress over it, right? You don't have to be here. You don't have to be here. But you're very welcome when you can make it. Let me get you a shout out as well. Went well though. I enjoyed it. It was a bit weird at first because I'd had such a long break in between playing it. So I practically had to relearn the game again. But when we got into the swing of things, it was fine. He spent 2 hours to fight a brush. It was only 40 minutes, but he can't remember the time. This is true. It felt like 2 hours. I've been fighting an ocular migraine most of the day, but my vision is mostly back to normal. I hope you're on the mend, Kip. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds painful as well. That sounds real painful. I hope you make. I hope you feel better soon, right? You feel better shortly. At least your vision's coming back. That sounds awful. I'm really sorry to hear that. What is wrong with us right now apart from being drained? Is that it? Fatigue drained. Buddy!
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
Oh.
Until next time.
Delphine!
That visitor. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And she doesn't show me to my room because she's rude. 0 out of 9 on SkyrimIns.com. Right? Let's sleep for 12 hours because then it'll be 8 a.m. Which will be nice. Made it so I couldn't work today or play games, so I'm gonna play something now. Yeah, keep the strain off your eyes, right?
Some wine, please.
Coming right up.
Keep the strain off your eyes, and then you might feel better sooner rather than later, hopefully. Right. I'm peckish. That's fine though. Let's just eat some. Oh god. Stew. There we go. Well fed. Now, now that we made a quick stop here in Riverwood, let's head to Whiterun. Not to Whiterun, to our house. It's not far now. It's a stone's throw away from here. Oh, quick head count. Sweet Roll, Lydia, Hilda, Krabby. Alright, the gang's all here. Let's go. Let's get going. Do you know what helps me when my eyes start to hurt after a while of looking at like computer monitors and stuff? You know those yellow lens glasses or blue light ones? They're pretty good. They're pretty good. They take the strain off your eyes quite nicely. I used to use them in my old job. My old job, I would be on a computer all day. Just looking at the bloody matrix, you know. Like looking at case files all day, every day. So just reading text upon text on a computer screen. And eventually I decided to wear a pair of those. And it really helped. It really helped. They're pretty good. And they look cool, right? We all know how we feel about glasses. Glasses are top tier. If this was just eye strain, I'd agree, but I don't know what triggers an ocular migraine. Nor do I know why it's called a migraine. It doesn't always hurt. I don't know. I don't know either, Kip. Sorry, I'm not aware of what that even is. I've just heard of that for the first time. My bad, I guess. I just assumed it was connected to eye strain. I'm not a doctor, so maybe I shouldn't bother, right? Trying to give out medical advice. Right? What happened exactly? Your vision, it just affects your vision, right? And there's no pain, you said, so at least there's that, but it sucks not to be able to see properly. Dr. Acula. Oh, remember when Scrubs was good? I miss those days. Scrubs used to be really good. Look up what an ocular migraine looks like and you see what I'm seeing. I will. I'll have a look later. I'll have a look later on. I hope you get back to normal though. Soon as possible. Sounds like it sucks. Sounds like it sucks. How long have you had it for? Is it just a day? Yeah, I'm almost there. Almost there. Fingers crossed. Touch wood. Right, is that my house? It might be my house. Put my bow away so we can move a little. Does it make a difference in this game? Or am I getting my wires crossed with Fallout? Maybe it's a Fallout thing. Right, let's start putting stuff away. Right, who's got all the crafting materials? I think it's Hilda and Krabby. We can unload the pair of them. Right, start with Hilda. Oh, I should have checked that at the enchanting table. That's fine though, I've got one in my house. Ebony ingot, garnet, iron ore, leather strips. Madness ore I'm going to keep on myself. Right. Remind me to check on that mace. Where's Krabby? Here he comes. Come on, Krabby. Come on, I'm over encumbered, buddy. You've got to come to me. Oh, he's shy. Bless him. Where'd he go? He was proper hidden. Oh, I like Krabby. Krabby's cool. Deer hide, diamond. Does anyone have a flawless ruby on them? I don't think they do, but we need one. Moonstone, ruby, silver, steel. Oh, I need the silver ingot. Okay. Right, keep the silver ingot and the vampire dust. We need a death bell. And we need then a flawless ruby. I think it's a flawless ruby. It's either a flawless ruby or a flawless garnet. One of the two. Alright, I never noticed this deer hide here. Where's my tannin rack? There it is. Make a bunch of leather, right? There we go. I've got plenty of strips right now. Ooh, I've got amber in here. Maybe I will put that madness ore away. Right, 10 amethysts. Let's see. Diamond. Ebony ingot. Flawless amethyst. It's not flawless garnet then. It's a flawless ruby. The garnet's away. I gotta start doing some stuff with this, these soul gems as well, because they're stacking up. Iron ingots, iron ores, leather, leather strips, madness ore. Remember, I've got that in here, right? Quicksilver, fine moonstone, rubies, silver ingot, keep 1. Steel. Okay. Nice. Excuse me. Started today.
Let's play a game.
Really? I know I've been away for like probably a month at this point, but not right now. I'm sorry. Right, I'm sorry. Though Goat kinda looks at you a bit concerned as you touch her long... What? Touch her in a loading way. I told you to get her a dolly. We couldn't, right? We haven't passed anywhere that sells them. When I go to Solitude eventually, we'll get her something, I promise, right? I promise. Right, apothecary satchel. I'm gonna put a bunch of ingredients away for the time being. Right, store. Store. Keep my fire salts. Frost salts can go. Garlic goes in with the food. Right, hanging moss. Ice wraith teeth keep. Salt goes in with food. I think everything else can go. Oh, keep the vampire dust. There we go. We should go to an alchemist as well. See if we can sell any potions off. Krabby, please. Out of my way. Oh my god. Okay. He's still in the way. Krabby! Oh, thank you, buddy. Right. Check this mace. See if I can disenchant it. I'm sure I can. That's why I picked it up. Yes. Oh, no, it's not. Dang. Alright, we need to sell that then.
The tree in the park is so pretty.
I like it here too. I'm glad you do. Just sat there, all miserable. Look at her. Take that back for now. Right, let's go downstairs and start stashing some stuff. Right, Lydia. You've got some stuff too.
I'm right behind you.
Trade some things.
I am at your command.
Right, take... Axe of Whiterun. Ah, fuck, I equipped it. Think that's all we need from you, though.
You lead, I'll follow.
Did I not equip it? Where did it go? Oh, I'm in apparel. There we go. Excuse me? That's not how that works. Hold on, let's try that again. What the hell? Alright, you're not going by there. That seems to be a little bit janky, right? Let's put it over here instead. Oh my god! What's wrong with this thing? Why won't it work? I'll tell you what, right? Let's put it in here. It didn't land there, because of course it didn't. Right, hold on. Oh, fuck. Place it in nicely. Beautiful. There we go. Right. Okay. And I've got a bunch of stuff down here as well. What have I got in here? I'm taking that to sell. Apparel. Take that. Where's Hilda? Grumble. Right, give me golden bow, gauntlets, and boots. Right. All this can go in the chest down here. Can't believe I missed the bloody helmet for that set over there. Apparel. Golden boots, golden gauntlets, golden bow. Nice. Nettlebane can stay here as well. Where should we put that? What are these for? The claws. Where should we put? In here? Because I don't need to be carrying around Nettlebane anymore. Drop that. Where'd it go? Oh, where did it drop to? Huh? Must have a dagger equipped. Oh, I can do it that way. Okay, so where did Nettlebane go? Did I lose Nettlebane? Oh shit, I think I lost it. I could have just clicked on it with it equipped in my hand. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew, thank goodness. Nettlebane. Hold on. Unequipped gold dagger. Ah, there we go. Right, Nettlebane's in there. What else can we stash here while we're here, right? I think that's it. I think we're good otherwise. Right, just a few books. Activate bookshelf. Books, just go through them all. Why have I got two of these? Can't get rid of that. Got two of those as well. This all adds up, by the way. Books do have carry weight. See, they weigh 1. Can't get rid of that. Got 2 of them as well. Can't place that many books on shelf. Okay, that's fine. Right, we'll just go over to... Can I fit any more on this shelf? There's more upstairs as well. I guess I can't. But there's also these bookcases. Books. Can't stash that one for some reason. Can't stash that one. Nope. Nope. Why have I got 2 of some of these books? There we go. Right. That's a lot of weight alone, right? Because that was a lot of books. And finally, we'll look through our potions. Let's see. You are a bad father. Going out for milk the whole week and comes home with nothing. I got bullied into dungeons again, being lurk. Good luck. Good luck with the dungeons, Sue Ellen. Right, okay, here's where I keep all my potions, I think. Right, potions. Conjuration spells. Enchanters. Yeah, let's put some of them away, because I'm going to be doing enchanting here, right? Frenzy poison. Magic recovery. Berserker. We need to sell that. That's no good to us. We'll pop into Arcadia's Cauldron on the way as well. Enhanced stamina. Fortify illusion. Fortify magicka. Potion of haggling. Healing. Illusion. Lockpicking. Pickpocketing. True shot. Skirmisher is light armor. Nice. Okay. And then... food. Where do I keep my food? Anyone remember? I can't remember.
Need something?
Maybe I haven't stashed any food here yet. In that case... let's do some cooking. Because I haven't come across a cooking station for a long time, right? Right, food. I can make hot food because I've got some fire salts on me. I don't have any good meat though. It's kind of a waste. And I've got a venison. What am I missing for hot venison stew? Leek. I swear I've got leeks growing outside. My armor is bugged out again. Have you noticed? My boots and my gauntlets. Right, I've got leeks growing out here. Give me that. That'll do. Fucking Hilda bleating. Right, prep's almost done, guys, I promise. Won't be here much longer. We'll just go to Arcadia's Cauldron next. Maybe to see Balathar as well. See if we can sell anything to him. Hot venison stew. Here we go, right? With my 1 fire salts. And with that as well, we'll get some vegetable soups. And... why couldn't I make... oh, because it was hot. Shit, never mind. More cabbage. Apple cabbage. Can't make any. I guess we don't have to make anything, right? We'll stash the rest. Venison stew. Make some regular ones. Could make 4 of them. Okay. Now, we'll stash the food in this barrel out here. Makes sense, right? Food. Carrots. Oh my god, this is going to be so much weight that we're dropping here. Cooked beef. Fresh meat. Why have I got that? Potatoes. Red apples. Good apples. Tomatoes. There we go. We've almost dropped like... we've dropped about 6... yeah, we've dropped 60 pounds of weight. Just by sorting out our inventory here. Garlic can go in here as well, as can salt piles. Dang, look at that. Down to 206, just like that. I think we're good to go now. Right, we go to Whiterun. Right, where's my daughter? Lucia, where are you? She's outside playing, I think. Right, see you again soon.
Need something?
Go do your chores.
Yes, Pa.
Alright, see you in about a month. Okay, to Whiterun. Apples. Right. In Whiterun, we'll just go to Arcadia's Cauldron. And we'll go to Balathor, the general goods store. See if we can sell off some potions and anything else that we might have, right? And then we'll make our way to Riften via horse and carriage. Oh! Should have done a head count as well. Am I going the wrong way here? I don't think so. Just want to go to the entrance of Whiterun. Ah, here we are. Got nothing equipped.
Stupid dog.
Stupid dog? Who said that? Is that Barkus? Oh, it's this lady with a dog.
Yes?
I don't know what happened to Barkus, right? And I've got the fresh meat in my inventory still. That I don't know what to do with. Oh, hold on! Sir! Sir!
Welcome to you.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Hold on. Boys. Child's doll. Let's go, get me one of them. Girl's blue dress, girl's green dress. I'm gonna get them both. Right? I'm gonna get them both, because she deserves to be spoiled. I haven't spoiled her yet, so let's go. Sorry about this, I gotta go back home and give these to my daughter. Right? I did promise. Because the Khajiit there, and I'm passing, let's buy them for her now. Right? Mecca's a good day to you. Day you heard it first, folks. Mecca's a good day. You heard. Oh, good dad. Thank you, Kev. Contrary to what Sue Allen says. Right, where's my house? I've lost my house. Is that my house? That's not my house. Ah, there we are. It's quite a distance between Whiterun and my house, right? You only notice it really when you're running back and forth between... I'm peckish. Between Whiterun and your own home. Food. Eat the apple cabbage. By the time we're done with Whiterun as well, we're probably going to be tired again. At this rate. I don't know where my team is either. There's my house. Right. In we go. Lucia!
Yes?
I've got something for you.
What is it?
Child's doll. Girl's blue dress, girl's green dress. And have an apple pie as well. Why not?
Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright, cool.
Stay safe.
You too. She's growing up so fast, right? She looks after this house all on her own, bless her. While I go out for adventuring for months on end. Without her seeing me. They grow up so fast. Chat. Right, okay. To Whiterun for reals this time. For reals. Loads of prep work to do, I know. But it'll be worth it, right? We're going a long way away from Whiterun. We're going all the way down to... I'm drained. Shit, I should have rested while I was home. It's okay. We'll stay at the Bannered Mare, right? But we're going to be a long, long way away from Whiterun. We're going to be all the way back down in Riften, down towards the southeast. And we might not be coming back this way for a while, so it'll be good to, have as much carry weight as possible, right? And 2, be prepared as possible. Just gather as much gold now as we can, right? And as much supplies. And we'll be set for Riften. I still think that we should go back to Markarth real quick and finish up a few things there. What's this Khajiit up to? What are you doing? Alright, I'm sure it's nothing. Mind my own business, right? Maybe it's because it's raining, right? That would make sense. Khajiit running to get out of the rain. Surely that's it, right? That's the situation. Makes sense. Alright, we made it. So, Balatharth first. Arcadia's Cauldron. Bannered Mare. Rent a room. Have a rest. Is that a courier?
I work for Bellathorpe,
Sigurd.
the general goods store.
Well, that's where I'm heading to, buddy.
Well met, kinsman.
Well met.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Right, where's my
If
gang?
not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Right, sweet roll. Give me both of them. What have you got on you? Anything of interest? You're empty. Good. Oh, they're all empty now. Fantastic. Where's Lydia? Oh, I've lost Lydia again. This isn't good.
Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Right, let me sell that. He's already low on money, though. Should have stashed that dagger. Apparently, I can't sell those necklaces. I guess they're stolen, right? Ah, bloody hell. Maybe I should have stashed some soul gems as well. God damn it. Right, what have you got for sale, buddy? Minor healing I'll take. Scrolls will sell. You. That'll do. Where's Lydia gotten herself to now?
Please.
Oh, I just saw her run past. It's fine.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Okay, now I can't see anyone. Where's my whole team gone?
What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Potions. Let's sell anything that's stupid, right? Creatures and people up to level 8 will attack anything nearby. Resist frost. Okay. Two-handed weapons. We don't need that. Poison, poison. Decrease the target's magicka regeneration. Drains the target's magicka. Okay, that's good. Fire damage. Poison. Stamina increase. Magicka increase. Illusion spells are 14% stronger and restores 17 points of magicka. Okay. Haggle. Illusion spells. Lockpicking. Magicka regenerates 17% faster. Target is 7% weaker to magicka. Sell that. That's stupid. Right. It's got two effects. One positive, one negative. Resist poison. Restores stamina. Cures all diseases. That's really good. Store stamina, concentrated poison damage. Yeah, get rid of that. That's stupid. Carry capacity, bows, light armor, weaker, etc. Poison. Poison. Alright, cool. Alright, now we go and stay at the Banded Mare. Where's my team? Where are they? They've all flipping disappeared now. I saw Lydia run round the back of here. Oh, here's Sweet Roll at least. Good Sweet Roll. Okay, here we go. 2 more. And there's Krabby over there. Okay, everyone's back together. The whole gang. The whole gang's back together. I do need to speak to Sweet Roll, though. Need you to carry something. Right. Apparently I can't sell these necklaces anyway. Stolen, that's why. It's fine. We'll fence them at the very least, right? If we have to. Hello!
I enjoy this work well enough. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Right, let's sleep off our fatigue.
Need anything else?
Bloody hell. All this just to get organized. 3 p.m. Let's sleep for 4, 5, 6, 7. 16 hours. Do you know what's weird as well now? Sleeping and not leveling up. That feels really weird. It's like we almost need to level every time we get tired.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Right, obviously I'm going to be hungry. Yeah, I'm peckish. That's fine though. We'll deal with that by eating our last apple cabbage. Lydia, please. Right. Okay, gang. We're going to Riften. Finally. Sorry it took a while. Like I said though, it is better to be prepared now. So that we've got good carry weight. Good supplies. We're going to be down all the way down. In this neck of the woods for quite some time, right? But this might work out. This might work out. We could start the Dawn Guard maybe. Right, while we're down here. And then when we start to make our way back up, we could go to Ivestead and then climb High Hrothgar. Get on with the main quest. It's about bloody time, I guess. But most importantly, while we're down in Riften, start the Thieves Guild and get some of the rewards from that. Some better gear, right? Because this gear keeps bugging out. Not only that, though, it's Forsworn gear, so there's that as well. Right, hopefully all my team comes over with me. Hello, my good man. I'd like to hire your carriage, please.
Where do you want to go?
To Riften. 20 gold, bargain.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Excellent.
Ready to go yet?
There's Lydia. Hop on board, Lydia. Riften stables discovered. Everyone here, let's do a head count.
Too lazy to walk, eh?
Lydia.
You found the right place.
Fuck off, dude. I'm playing on survival here. Don't judge me for not walking to Riften from bloody Whiterun, right? Peckish. We can sort out Peckish. Cooked beef. That'll do. Right, and we need to sleep as well. Everyone's here. Let's go. Right, before we do enter Riften, one last thing. Do I have anything for Speechcraft? I do. Debella. In we go.
Hold there.
Huh? I'm holding. A dragon interrupted his speech. Unbelievable. They're supposed to stop you and shake you down before you go in, hence why I equipped the Amulet of Debella, right? But a bloody dragon showed up. That's hilarious. I think it just passed, though. Right, I don't think it's gonna... Jesus Christ. Oh, I think I just shot Sweet Roll there. Sorry, buddy. Right, are we good? No more dragons? No more spiders? Okay, that was a dragon. Is it coming back? Oh, hey, Lydia. Is it coming back this way? Right, the guards are here.
Hold there.
Oh, now I haven't got
Before
my
I let you
necklace
into
on.
Riften,
Hopefully we
you
can
need to pay
pass
the
anyway.
visitor's tax
What's the tax for?
for the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down.
There we go.
Want everyone to
We
hear
didn't even
you?
need the necklace.
I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
There we go. Is that dragon gone? I think he's gone. Right, hence why the guards went back into dialogue. I think. I hope. Alright.
The gate's unlocked.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Right.
Careful, Neil.
Here's Mjol.
The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know.
Now, with Mjol, right, Mjol was gonna be in the waifu list. There's a couple of problems with Mjol, though. Even though she's awesome,
Visitors like us
she
are
hates
rare
the
in this
Thieves
part of
Guild.
Skyrim.
And this guy, right, he continues to hang around even after you marry Mjol. So he could just randomly turn up in your house if Mjol lives with you. As awesome as Mjol is, because she really is, right, there's too many drawbacks, right? Because we, for one, are going to get fully involved with the Thieves Guild. And two, this bastard behind here makes it pretty shitty if you do marry her. Tell me about the Blackbriar family.
Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials.
Mjol is top
has
tier,
friends
though.
back in the Imperial City, and freely
Great Howl of
associates with the
Nocturnal.
Thieves Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail.
Who else is in the family?
Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder.
You're not from Riften.
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
She's gotten about all of the continent there, right? She mentioned a few provinces of home provinces of the other races there. Why are you here then?
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
Tell me about Riften's Thieves Guild.
To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
Don't tell her I'm hoping to join them, right? I agree completely. Why not?
You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Eren, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious.
Alright. You're Riften's protector.
It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies, and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already.
That's the
given
guy
up
who's
long
standing
ago.
behind her, right? How did Aaron save your life?
It was Aaron who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed.
Alright, cool. Really cool NPC, right? And a good spouse, apart from the things that I mentioned. If you're planning on... I don't think it really affects anything per se, right? But if you're planning on doing a Thieves Guild completion, it doesn't really work out because she hates them, right? So if you're like role-playing, it could be kind of awkward. Also, this guy Aaron makes it kind of awkward as well because he keeps constantly showing up at your house because they're good friends or whatever. There was something I was supposed to... this menu is what I wanted, right? Because we just got a new quest. The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. Right, so that would be... Apparently I gotta search the body of a thief? Don't know where that might be, though. Thief's body. Is it in town? It is in town. Okay, we'll go and get that in just a second, right? First things first, though. Let's talk to this guy.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Get any dirt on this?
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know?
Tell me what this gem's worth.
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild.
Vex is that
Getting
name
good
that I
with
mentioned
them,
earlier
you'll
when we
find
were
her.
reading the note, right? Any news involving the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him.
Alright. Know anything about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout.
He's
I used to run
Dirge's
with them
brother, I didn't know
myself,
that.
but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Excellent. Tell me more about the Blackbriars.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Alright, noted. Now, before I speak to Brynjolf, there's a couple of other people that I want to speak to. And I want to go and check that thief's corpse as
When you
well.
borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time. And for
We want
double.
to talk to this lad first.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
While we're here, actually, it might be a good idea just to wear this Debella amulet anyway.
Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Okay.
Huh? What do you want?
Kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
I'll help you pay off your debt. Oh, yeah.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Okay, you work at the stables.
Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
Cool. Alright. Now let's go and check for this thief's corpse, right? Which is this way and over to the left a bit. Just like NASCAR, right? Over here and to the left. Where would it be? Over here? I guess? Thief's note. We'll read this. The fox told me he wore the cowl to forget himself and start a new life. Yet I'm the one who can't remember. Every time we meet, he's a stranger to me. Or was it a she? It doesn't matter. I spoke his words to a beggar, told her, "Shadow hide you." She slipped me a note that confirms my suspicions. The grey fox is dead. And now that I've seen his headstone, I know for a fact his time is over. And the cowl will be passed on. I'm gonna be the next one to wear it, and when I do, I'll become so rich, I won't need any memories. I'll just buy new ones. Alright. Emeralds? Don't mind if I do. Gobbler? We can leave that. Gold, gold ingot, some car keys, and he can keep his dagger as well. No armor, though, incidentally, which is strange, because he's actually wearing a leather armor asset, right? Alright, Brynjolf is... Speak code to the beggar. What's that all about? I don't remember what that's all about. There's be a beggar in town here somewhere. Speak code to the beggar. I don't remember this one.
Please, I need
Oh, Shadow hide you. This is to do with the cowl as well. We just read this in the note, right? Shadow hide you.
Of course.
Read the stranger's note. You're here about a job. You don't know what it's for, but I'm sure you're intrigued. It's alright. You don't need to know everything just yet. There's a strong box in Bolly's house, placed on a dresser next to his bed. Find a way to crack it open. Your instructions for the job are inside. A stranger. Okay, cool. Become full member of the Thieves Guild. Speak to Sapphire. Talk to Brynjolf. Right, this guy has a quest for us as well.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get some for you.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
Now, this is kind of a tall order of this guy to ask me to give him 10 fire salts on survival, right? Because fire salts are actually incredibly useful on survival. They used to create hot food, which helps with your temperature when you're in cold areas. But we'll do it for him, right? Because we're feeling nice. What else is there that I'm missing here? I think the market's actually closed for now. The lady here runs this stall. We want to talk to her as well. She'll have something for us. But if that's all, because it's... What time is it? It's coming up to midnight. And we're actually drained. So let's go into the Bee and Bob.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is
Never
not
done
mere
an honest
coincidence.
day's work in your life for all
This
that
is one of
coin
the
you carry.
signs.
Hey, lad.
The signs that Lady Mara
Never done an
is
honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry.
Weird,
Hey,
he's
lad.
repeating himself.
And embrace the
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
My wealth is none of your business.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
Do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform.
Very well,
but I need
Talon.
an extra pair of hands.
Remove myself from this
And in my
deadly
line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branshay's pocket without him noticing.
Plant the ring on Branshire.
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
Alright. So the guard at the north gate was your man?
Aye, that he was. And you sniffed him out because he broke one of the cardinal rules of our business. He got greedy. He was told to run the scam on merchants, but he smelled the gold on you, and his judgment went out the window. Actually, I admire how you handled the situation. You kept your cool and you didn't kill him. That's the mark of a professional thief.
Alright, cool.
I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
Alright.
Welcome to
What's
the
your problem?
Is there something I can do for you?
How did you meet Kiriva?
I met her
Kirava.
when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me.
You are?
In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless
Fuck,
amethysts to
we
complete
left
the
3
setting.
flawless amethysts back at home. Right? I could find those for you. In fact, I've got them for you, right? How much better, though, while we're talking to an Argonian, how much better do the Argonians look in the remaster of Oblivion? I mean, they look pretty cool here, don't get me wrong. But not as cool as they do in Oblivion remaster. Right, I could find those for you, buddy.
I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
You're welcome. Right. There we go. That'll do for now. There's several people that I need to speak to here, though, and Sapphire is one of them.
What's your problem?
I wanted to talk to you about Shaddar's debt.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
You and I both know this is a setup.
All right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything.
Cool. Alright, that's that done. You there.
New in town, eh? Here for
Oh, Foley, I've got to break into his house later.
Aha!
You.
Lord.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
May I ask why you're in mourning?
It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things. It's been good talking to you.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Why your hatred for the Empire?
They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else.
What happened to your daughter?
Lilia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her. and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim.
Buddy, I'm sorry, your daughter was a true daughter of Skyrim. Ulfric will sit on the throne again, don't you worry about that. But hone in your hatred for the Empire, alright, buddy? Be proud of your daughter. And, don't have anger in your heart. She wouldn't have wanted it to be that way.
Support Ulfric or die trying. There's nothing in between.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help
Right.
much right
You were actually the guy I wanted to speak to after all, right?
Here for the fishing, I guess.
I got my wires crossed there. But are you a fisherman?
Only the best in all of Riften.
Who eats a dry piece of salmon and a slice of cheese?
Single fishing pole, and now
That
I
guy.
have an entire building.
That guy
and
does.
2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged
How's the
Nord, eh?
dungeon healing
Too
going?
bad I
Sir
haven't
Alan?
had the same success helping
Who eats a who eats a dry ass
Even Nord
piece of
thinks I'm wasting
salmon
my time trying.
and slice of cheese?
I did agree.
Or a whole thing of cabbage? Who buys all your fish?
I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth.
Markarth.
However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be
You're
interested.
on a second soon.
If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me.
I read the rest.
You'd be paid, of course.
Okay, I'll do it.
Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are.
Okay. You mentioned Nevinor.
Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout.
Okay, that I can say
tried to
I've
include her
seen.
in my lessons
It's
from
a
Mara
bit
over at the Temple of
at
Mara.
at the
She
fair
prefers to
I
shop
worked
instead.
at. That we
Different
had a lot of
strokes, eh?
cabbages and the fair folk just hate them. No way. Raw and unwashed. I didn't do it because I didn't do it, but like my friends did, lol. It reminds me of that scene in Austin Powers, right? It's like I've only got one fear or 2 fears in life. One, I can't remember. I'm paraphrasing, right? But it's like she's like, "What's the other one? The other fear?" And he's like, "Carnies, small hands, smell like cabbage." Oh dear, that's a funny film. No way do they eat raw, like whole raw cabbages. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. You sound quite charitable.
Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition
Those
of
are
the
fun
sorry
times on the
excuse for a
loo.
city? Beggars roam the streets.
Do you know if
crime
you're
runs rampant, and the threat of
breastfeeding
wars
and your
driving
nips
away business.
are sore
The
and
paltry
chapped?
amount of coin that I place in
The old
charity box
remedy
at the
was
temple is the
cabbage
least I can
leaves
do
on
to
the
help.
boobies to help soothe the pain. I did not know that. This is an educational channel though, right? This is an educational channel. Next time I have sore and chapped nips, I will first thing I'll do is dive out and buy a cabbage. First thing. Right, is there anyone else that we need to talk to?
My skill in battle is unmatched.
No, he's just there's a few companions dotted around Skyrim that you can pay to recruit. This guy.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Yeah, I kind of want a picture of that. Thanks. What sort of message?
Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell.
If you go
I paid
running
Sibby half the
and
cost of
chaff your
Frost
nips,
up front,
there you
but
go.
Before he could deliver, Maven
There I
had him
go.
locked up.
It's good. That's
Sibby
useful
believes this
information,
exempts him
Kip.
from
Thank
our
you.
deal.
I feel
It does
smarter
not.
for
I want
knowing.
you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I
The
want you to
cabbages
bring me
help with your
Frost and
nips.
the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Right. At first, though, do you know what I thought you were gonna say? Rubbing cabbages on it makes it better. Cabbage nips. Sounds easy enough.
Good man. You won't regret it. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften.
Okie dokie.
You'll be well paid for your time.
Why didn't you tell Sibby yourself?
I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town.
Alright, why is Sibby in jail?
No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission.
Alright.
I'll
I
meet
think
you
that's
outside
everyone spoken to here.
I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing.
With that said, though, let me just activate any quests that we just recently picked up. Right. And we're gonna rest here now.
What can I get you?
I'm looking
Meat?
for work.
Wine? Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Okay. What's the word around town?
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town.
What's the word around town?
The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city.
Okay, can I rent a
Rumor
room?
has it they're Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Because we're pretty knackered right now, right? Fatigued, tired, and we're peckish, so let's sort that out. We can do that at least. Cooked beef. Well fed.
Look, I already said
Alright, this, I think this is the... Nope, that's not the room. Here's our room, right? Let's sleep and be careful now, because Brynjolf will be in the marketplace between 8 and 8. So, let's call it... let's go for 8 hours, right? Because we're pretty tired.
Let me know if
There we
there's
are.
anything else you need.
Okay, now, bear with, chat, okay? I just need to take a couple of minutes to go and use the loo. Let me say, not a full break. I was going to try and hold it, but you shouldn't do that, right? Just under 2 minutes. So, really, really short break, okay? And I will BRB. Hello. Right, I'm over here now. I'm over here. Sorry, chat. I was planning to wrap up here in Riften anyways. I was hoping that I could get away without doing a wee-wee and just end the stream, but no, I was too busting. Right? So I'm really sorry about that short break. Sorry to deceive you. But yeah, it's a good place to leave it now, and we'll crack on with Riften proper and get stuck in here next week. We're stuck into starting the Thieves Guild. We can go to the Temple of Mara here as well and learn about how we can get married. And do a whole bunch of other stuff as well. We've only just really stepped in through the door, essentially, and we've picked up a whole bunch of stuff to do. So, we'll crack on with that next week. There's some really interesting stuff in this area of Skyrim, around the area of Riften anyways. So, there's plenty to do next week. But fret ye not, for this is just stream 3 of 6. So I'm going to be back tomorrow. And we're going to be doing something really, 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 really cool tomorrow. I'm going to be a little bit late to the party because a lot of people have bought into the premium edition of this game and are already playing it. I'm, being a peasant that I am, just waiting for Doom to arrive on Game Pass. So its official release date, not any earlier access through any premium editions, is tomorrow. And I thought Doom Eternal, the Doom game prior to this one, was fucking excellent. I loved it to bits, okay? So I'm really excited about playing Doom the Dark Ages tomorrow. So I hope that sounds good to you guys as well. Just a really quick thank you to Ewi, Aratana Ewi, for the raid earlier on. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you for the Tig Biddies from people who pay Tig Biddies. I'm really sorry, I've forgotten. But thank you very much. But most of all, thank you for all your time today, okay? The most valuable thing you can do for me, of course, is give me some of your precious little time. And that's why it means so much to me, okay? Thanks for hanging out today. And thanks for hanging out with me on these streams, having fun, talking fun, and having fun playing video games. Really, really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Some of you have been here all day as well, so thank you very much. I'm going to raid out, of course. And little birdie tells me today is someone's anniversary. So let's see here. Still streamiversary for 2 years since he started. Dang. He's killed it in 2 years as well, to be fair. But he is a very good streamer. Good friend of mine. Good friend of the channel. You all probably know him. But it's Christian's streamiversary today. So we will go and give him a raid. I think he's currently playing some Dark Souls Remastered. Looks like he's currently in Blighttown. Right? So I'm going to give him a shout out while the clip plays. I'll set up the raid as well. They're really delayed today, these shout outs. I don't know why.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. That's locked and loaded. I'm ready to go.
That's enough of cats, guys. Pussy show off. Yes.
There we go. Like I say, he's a good buddy of mine. Good buddy of the channel as well. If you're not already, consider showing Christian some support. You'll be doing me a solid at the same time. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow for some Doom the Dark Ages. Can't wait for that. But until then, it's hump day. We're over the hump now. All the way to Big Friday, right? Doom Eternal tomorrow. Fallout Fridays. And then Mecha Gear Saturdays will be this Saturday. Until the next one though, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other as well, okay? But that's good night from me. Bye-bye. Nosta.
Yo, step into Skyrim, where the legends begin. I'm the Dragonborn Dovahkiin, let the saga spin. From the icy peaks to the ancient tombs, I roam shouting first road God, I'm reclaiming my throne. Dovahkiin, I'm the hero of the tale. With the power of the voice, I will never fail. Dragons fear my name as I rise up high. With the soul of the dragon, I'll touch the sky. Battling Drog, I'm a legend reborn. Armor shining bright, like the first light of dawn. In the tavern in the wilds, my name they sing. Whispers of the hero, the one true king. Dovahkiin, I'm the hero of the tale. With the power of the voice, I will never fail. Dragons fear my name as I rise up high. With the soul of the dragon, I'll touch the sky. From Whiterun to Solitude, the call goes out. I'm the savior of Skyrim. Hear the people shout. Questing through the night with my blade held tight, vanquishing the darkness, bringing back Dovahkiin, I'm the hero of the tale. With the power of the voice, I will never fail. Dragons hear my name as I rise up high. With the soul of the dragon, I'll touch the sky. Oh, raise your horns, let the meat flow free for the Dragonborn. A toast to victory in the annals of time. My name will shine, Dovahkiin forever, the hero divine.